whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Hello. I am here. I am here. Staying hydrated. Hey, what's up, Jeff and Levi? Hello. Bruh, you gotta stay hydrated in these winter times, you know? The cold, chilling breeze of the evening really just dehydrates you. Hey, what's up, guys? Trung Hui, hello. Hello, hello. I did shave, yes. Good observation skills. I have indeed shaved. Thank you for noticing. As we get into Honkai, how is everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good evening. What an absolute cold day it has been today. Captain on bridge. We're back in Honkai. It has been a whole week since we were in Honkai. It's been one singular week. Last Sunday was the previous Honkai stream, and then Genshin started with its patches and whatnot. And we had to play that game, but now we're here. In the better Genshin Impact. The better game. The superior Impact. The Honkai Impact. It's freezing here. Yeah, it's... okay, it's not freezing here. I'm not quite that cold, but it is very chilly. It is very chilly. I think yesterday was even colder. For me, at least. Hope everyone's having a good day. I already said that, but yeah, still. We're in Genshin, Honkai, whatever the fuck. I've kind of forgotten what we were doing last time, but we're just gonna play the game, right? We're just gonna cruise on through. Oh, I had a bowl of oats before we started, so I'm a bit bloated, you know? And if I have to, like, take a quick bathroom break at some point in this stream, I will not say a single word, and I will just leave. Because a bowl of oats is quite filling, with some oat milk as well. It's quite the experience. Now, we already claimed that. Let's go to my Armada. What is this? Oh. I have been slowly playing the game, though, over the past week, and I have just been doing some random casual stuff. So over the past week, I haven't done any story, so we are still at this chapter. We finished Plane of the Vigrid, which introduces those two characters. That's Teresa and that character. And now we're on to chapter 13, Arc Nocturne. We're going to do that today. And then depending on how big this chapter is, we'll do that as well. But I probably don't have enough energy. Shaking my head? Why? Bro, oats are fire. Bro, when you get some oats in there, oh, good. It's so good. But I have been progressing through the open worlds in my own time, and those will probably just stay in my own time until we reach the very end game. I just kind of been progressing through all of them. Started the Skitzel HQ. I don't really fucking like the Skitzel HQ open world. Not really a fan of it. It's kind of weird. Kind of a weird experience doing the Skitzel thing. And I've just kind of been progressing through all these slowly. Getting the levels up and whatnot. I don't know what they did with this. I don't know when this one was released, the Skitzel HQ, but I don't like it. It's kind of weird. These three follow like kind of like the same pattern of progression. Of just do the adventure tasks and come back to the game whenever you have a quest available. And then this one here is just takes it out of into a different area. And you kind of just like, it's weird. I don't like it. But yeah, I tried it out. Not my thing. Hey, what's up, Lariel? Oats are from the earth? True. True they are. You're correct. I just ate roti and chicken. If you don't know what roti is, search it up. I think I know what it is, but not 100%. Skitzel HQ was on the chapter 7 and 8 period when you were raiding the HQ. Yeah, story-wise that makes sense, but gameplay-wise, I'm talking about gameplay. Gameplay-wise, Skitzel HQ is is an odd one. Because I don't really know how you level up, to be quite frank with you. I'm not really sure how the leveling up of Ai-chan works, to be 100% honest. I don't know if I do the adventure tasks, or do I kill enemies, or do I wait? Because there's like a weekly experience thing. It's just an overall confusing experience compared to the other 3 open worlds, so I just kind of gave up on it, and I'll do it in my own time. Whenever I have the time to play this game. They gave up on that open world for AFO. Honestly, fair enough. AFO is worth giving up other stuff for. The only thing I like in Schizo HQ is riding the flying robot and Maze Dragon. Yeah, I'm never going to experience that. Not going to even do it. I went to Vivid yesterday. Ben, you were right. Is not worth it. You went to Vivid? Okay, nice. Glad that you wasted your time at Vivid. Forever 80%. Wotan is the robot's name. Wotan, is that this guy? It is Wotan Reconstruction. Forever 80%. Nice. And yeah, what a game. Here we are. I have been doing this event though. I have been doing this event because you got to stay up to date, dude. You got to stay up to date in this outdated world. And I'm kind of hyped to get this skin that I'll never be able to use on a character because I don't like Durandal. And that's that. Or, sorry, Bright Knight Excelsis. I'll never use the skin. I don't like the character, but collection. Nice. Hey, what's up, Andon? Welcome to the stream, man. Good morning to you too. This Shattered Dimension event is kind of sussy. I don't know what they're trying to connect in this event. Oh, maybe story-wise it's kind of sus. I haven't really been paying attention too closely. That's what I've noticed though as well. Honkai tries to connect their events story-wise, like, to the canon. Canonically, kind of. Or maybe not really, I don't know. But I've just been doing it, kind of getting the loots, you know? Trying to get that skin, and then everything else that comes with it after. You can get Golden Diva fragments though. Listen, I double S'd my Golden Diva, like I think literally Monday, so after the previous Honkai stream. It's pretty pog. Or I might have done it on stream. I've gotten 2 double S characters now. Look at this. We got Golden Diva double S. Now this is pog, because this character is hot, and that's about it. And then I also got Sealy double S from the beginners thing, the beginner event, the beginner rolling thingamajig, which this means absolutely nothing to me because I don't like this Sealy. And through means that I don't really know how, I got the chance to play one of the Sealies. Now, which one is it? This one. I want this Sealy. I want this one. I like the new event. I think it's good as well. I like the hunter thing. They have some lore, but I don't know what for. Ah, okay. It is Captain Verse or some previous error logs. I want Captain Verse. Captain Verse. Oh, please. Can we stop adding the word verse at the end of things in modern day society? We got the multiverse. We got the Hoyoverse. We got the so many other verses. You got the Fortnite verse. You got DC Comics verse. Bro, just don't call it a verse anymore. I want this Stygian nymph. And when you press the get button, it says Dorm Supply. And we have 2 rolls. So let's start the stream off with a nice roll. Here it is. Congratulations to me. Shit, we got one more. We got one more. Here it is. Here it is. This is the one. Stygian nymph. Welcome to the team. Oh! Hey, what's up? Easiest game on earth is Honkai Impact. Literally, just the truth. This game, easy. Is that a good one? Umbral Rose? Umbral Rose, what are you? Physical? Electro? What are you? Physical. Ooh, that's actually... Alright, that's good. We got a physical reader now. Alright, Pog. I like that. 2 rolls and we get a character. We also got a lot of gems. 4,389. Oh, look at this. I also had to say goodbye to the Eden banner. Oh, that's so sad. Bro, the Eden banner disappeared. And now we got whoever this woman is. Who are you again? Bright Knight, Excelsis. God damn it, dude. Eden. Where's my Eden, man? That's it. Who's prepared for some story? Who is ready? Who is prepared? And she may come back somewhere in the future since Bleed Meta is coming? Oh. Really? Check her Succubus outfit? Sorry, you had me at Succubus. How do I... Oh, where are the outfits again? Here, this button. Yeah, why does she have like 7,000 outfits, dude? Yeah, Jesus Christ. And random ass character has like 1 billion outfits. That's nice. It's nice. What's this one? Kinda just a reskin of the first one. And then what are you? Oh, that's... Oh! Bit of a Eastern themed one. Nice. And then... whatever that is. Valkyrie Dawn. Now listen. Listen, this game has way too many skins. It's way too many. Jesus. I feel like random characters have skins at this point. Do you have a skin? Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Hold up. Just everyone has a skin. Everyone has at least one skin in this goddamn game, dude. Jesus. Oh. Oh, that's a nice looking one. That's actually a fucking sick ass skin. It's kind of like the Herstra of Sentience. Or Sentence. The Herstra of Sentences. But just kind of not as much, right? What are your skins? Bit of a recolor. This game is fucking amazing. Do you have a skin? Of course you do. Oh. With and without glasses! Oh! Oh, they're catering to the masses! Oh, that's nice. Can't really see anything at the back, but that's kind of a shame. Oh, maybe you can just... No, you guys can't even see it. Do you have a skin? Of course you do. I just need to assume that every character has a skin. Oh, that's a nice one. Surely you don't. You came out recently. Yeah, thought so. What about you? Alright. That's it. Let's start the story, boys. Guys, let's start the story. Arc Nocturne. Sorry, I got oh, I didn't even click on this screen. What is this? Is this the same thing as before? Oh, what is this? Oh. Okay, this is a new screen. So you got story. One Iric. Honoric? One Iric. Onaric. Yep. And you go in here, you got, oh yeah, gotcha. Oh wait, not that many missions. Wait, never mind. A lot of missions. How many missions? 15! No, yeah, we got enough energy. No more gacha progression, just upgrade directly. Oh, is that what that screen is? The enhancement screen. So you just click on them. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, yeah, this is so much better. Okay, I see what's happening here. Use that currency that you get through the thing to upgrade the characters directly to their different variants. Umbral Rose, Phantom Iron, and then the cold one. Okay. This is a lot better. Yeah, this is a lot better. But what are those things at the bottom? What are these things? What are you? Boost defense in battle. Each hit has a chance of triggering 5-second global time. Each hit? Wait, your hits or their hits? Just like part of Fellas event, the Herstra of Thunder skin was an earnable through spending gems in the gacha. Oh, that's how you got it. That's such a nice way of getting skins in the game. Is like, if you roll during the release of the skin, you essentially get the skin as a kind of like a bonus reward, right? It's not really, but kind of. That's a really kind of generous way of giving out skins, which I wholeheartedly endorse. This is very cool. I like this change in how this upgrading system works. Let's start. Chapter story. First thing to address, though, what happened last time in the story? Last time, it was just this chick stuff. Let me just kind of go to the end here. Yeah, we ended on the beach. We came out of the abyss, or the quantum physic realm. We came out of the quantum mechanics, and we're on the beach with the 4 female things. Bronya, Seelie. Yeah, the Seelie cinematic. That's what happened last. The Seelie went fucking Hallabalooza, like berserk, and cut a hole in the fabric of the time, and then saved Bronya, and we all lived happily ever after on the beach. Nice. Alright, summary over. What's happening in the what's happening? Story, what's this? Oh, here we go. Location unknown. Ooh, the Grey Serpent walked down the corridor with great confidence. He did not light his way nor make use of a map. The right directions would appear in his mind at every intersection, as though he had been here many times. Hey, what's up, Ophelia? Hello, macaron. Hey, what's up, Macaron? Welcome to the stream. Grey Serpent walking down a tunnel, directions appearing in his head. Yet this was the Grey Serpent's first time visit to this abandoned shelter. This place is holy. It was a place where the Sire returned to the living earth. The Sire? But then he was sealed in another dimension. The serpents grew silent and the holy site became a lost secret. The day finally arrived. His Sire called him and asked him to fulfill his duty. He stopped at the end of the path. A massive metal door barred his way. He waited for a while. A verbal command appeared like a flash of inspiration. He read it out loud. Be reborn in destruction. The massive doors creaked open, overcoming dust and rust that had accumulated for centuries. Oh, Kevin! There was a hall and a throne. The man seated on it was in the midst of silent contemplation. Oh, Kev dog. Centuries had passed, power rose and fell as battles raged across the planet. The past was gone, and before anyone noticed. The Grey Serpent had met the man before. He had not changed in the slightest. His will remained untarnished. He transcended... It's quite a nice way to just describe him. He transcended time, space, and the karmic cycle. Karmic cycle is, you know, on par with space and time, apparently. He was the only hope against the ageless force of destruction. The man stirred... This is very intense music, I just want to say this. So this is not matching kind of what I'm reading, but the man stirred from his thoughts and looked upon his disciple. The Grey Serpent trembled at the sight of his eyes. Those eyes witnessed both unimaginable miracles and the pain of total annihilation. Every memory was condensed and forged by a superhuman will into 2 orbs of cold, unfeeling ice. Forgive your serpent for failing to welcome your return in person. Oh, yes! He also... Oh, yeah. Kevin also... Yeah, I forgot about him. He came back, didn't he? He escaped the Sea of Quanta with the Gem of Desire. And now he's like hiding in a crypt. Kevin, what are you hiding for? I forgive your serpent for failing you. How goes the project? We are making progress. This world has now everything we need to activate it. The Herstra of Reason may delay you, but he cannot stop the progress of history. Jackal's research is nearly done. She only needs a final verification. Let it begin. What a line. Just let it begin. What's it? Doesn't matter. Just let it begin. Yes, Sai, I've also recovered something now offered as a gift to celebrate your return. A weapon of such powers should only be wielded by he who leads humanity to its triumphant future. What is this weapon? What does it look like? Do I know the look of this weapon? No. The Grey Serpent presented the great sword with both hands. The all-consuming flame no longer graced the dull blade, but its familiar shape kindled past memories. He once held this blade to purge the monsters that plagued humanity. He then faced God herself. We finally meet again, old friend. Oh! His hands closed around the hilt and gripped it as he once did. He gazed at the blunt. Why is it blunt? Why is it fucking blunt? I thought it was a sword. He gazed at the blunt, heavy sword, as he had always done before battles, and he fought thousands of them. The Solium weapon, well, that's a word that was mentioned before, vibrated and stirred to life. It responded to his warrior spirit and began to change. It was more than a weapon. In fact, it felt like a living thing that harbors a soul. It's in the name. Solium. Oh, that's the judgment of Shamash? Fair enough. Oh yeah, it does kind of resemble, or it probably is actually the one from that Siegfried uses, right? So fair enough. Upon reuniting with its wielder, the core of the mighty sword erupted to life. Its weapon spirit reignited in fire. Nice. Witnesses from ancient times mythologized? Didn't even know that was a word. The sword that guards Eden and the fire that destroyed Sodom. Okay. Centuries passed, the myth became real. We shall fight again together like we used to. His decree resonated in the hall, a silent thunder that reverberated in the heart of the faithful. It signaled the coming of the great storm. I'm indifferent as to if Kevin's a good guy or not. You get 40 of these, oh my god. Deal at least 8,000 damage. Okay, easy. And one ultimate skill. Now, I've gained a lot. Oh yeah, you use trial characters, never mind. I was about to say, I've gained a lot of power, so I might not be able to do the ultimate stuff, but trial characters in the story, that's handy. Its third form. Oh, they transform now, do they? I didn't even know that. Doo-doo fell of meta? What? What? Outskirts of the Ark City, late night. 4 months passed since the Great Honkai eruption. More and more people sought refuge in cities against the hordes of the pale beasts and zombies, but the disaster showed no signs of subsiding. The Ark City mech patrols faced another difficult night. But like roaches, there are just too many of them. We're getting more and more beast incursions. A city-wide martial law has been declared. All MX have been deployed to perimeter defense missions. Massive Honkai energy spike. Alright, boys and girls, brace yourself for the next wave of roaches. The beast swarmed the mech formation before Commander could finish speaking. Is that Kiana? Oh yeah, shit, it was her. Oh, hello. Anyone there? Help me! Oh, you can like kind of revive the robots? Oh! Powers unable to move. Oh, you like juice up the bots. Hums and buzzes. Juice them up, power them up. Oh, then they help me in battle, don't they? Oh, hello there. Okay, he just came straight for me. That's... Oh yeah, I haven't used the Void Drifter, like, since the last time, so I don't actually know how the hell she works. I totally forgot how the Void Drifter works, and this is not good because... Well, maybe it's alright. Oh yeah, she gets these headaches. Does this happen in the actual Void Drifter gameplay, or is this just in this event? Or in this, like, kind of sequence? Because that'd be very inconvenient if you're just playing Void Drifter in the base game. And she's just getting a headache because you're doing damage. Oh shit. I keep on doing it. There we go, one ultimate down. Just use charge attack and then cancel with dodge when the meter is full. Oh, I thought there was a bit more synergy. If you like use a charge attack when it's full, it like expends it. My bad. We must leave now. We can't have too many witnesses know you're here. The battle ended before the surviving mechs could acquire clear visuals of her face. They could only recall a moonlit shadow. No one knew when she left. The Dark Knight. But two individuals observed everything from the cover of darkness. Jackal. Who is the Jackal? Gray's intel. Oh, is that? Oh, I think I might know who that is. Gray's intel tells me she's actually stayed in Arc City. Ah! Raven. Midnight Absinthe. Kiana could frequent the sites of Honkai Beast incursions. I fear she might interfere with our experiment. That's why she's on the next chapter. Pest, we have no time for her. Our Sai has returned from the Sea of Content and gave us orders to begin. The Jackal and Raven serve Kevin. Interesting. Focus on ending the Skittle raids. Their agents are in Shenzhou. Don't let them get in our way. I have an idea. Since Skittle is interested in the whereabouts of Kiana, we can have their agents go after her instead. I have prepared a gift in case we're forced to fight them. They'll be pleasantly surprised. To clear it, use ultimate. Her ult cure her headache. Ah, okay. I remember someone mentioned that last time when I was like using her a bit. That something in her kit cures her of the bar. I just can't remember if it was the skill or the burst. This is the gameplay of Void Drifter. You switch characters after the charge attack. So that is how she actually plays in the actual game. That's interesting. That it's a pretty risky character to play. Meanwhile, at the floating island, Skittle HQ, Lord Otto, we have analyzed the intel retrieved from the Ningyo in Arc City. Though we lack crucial data on locating Kiana, the data reveal that she has stayed in that city. And the existence of such data meant that the World Serpent has been observing Kiana as well. I wonder what this snake is up to. Head back to the Arc City, track down and locate Kiana. Given the current situation, such a mission might alert them to our motives. There's no need for such concerns. You'll be acting as an official inspector of our business friends. I still can't bring myself to like this goddamn idiot. Still can't bring myself to like him. We have partnered with many major multinationals in different industrial sectors. One of them is Heliopolis Life Sciences. They offer free medical services to cities affected by the Honkai. For the past 5 months, we've been supplying them with Honkai vaccines via the Shenzhou base in Arc City. In this mission, you'll be serving as my proxy and oversee a medical supply shipment to that place. Medical records channels will make your search easier, understood, so on and so forth. For some safety reasons, when you are stunned, Honkai Beast gets stunned as well around you. Really? I didn't even notice that. I forgot if this happens to other types of enemies as well. I didn't even notice that. En route to Arc City, Skittle shuttle EOS several hours later, approaching destination Arc City Shenzhou. Autopilot deactivated. Sorry, do I know you? Adjutant? Adjutant. Reader, reception from Heliopolis is hailing us. Tell the crew to stand by, I'll return once I complete the inspections. Maybe just a random character. Oh! Oh, it's Raven! Oh, it's her. Kiara. Yeah, she has a... Ciora? What's her name again? She's Kyra. I don't fucking know. It's Raven. Miss Rossweiss, I'm Kiara. A consultant based in the Shenzhou branch of the Heliopolis. I'll be your official guide for the duration of your visit. Ooh. The scale of operation here is quite impressive. The handover is taking quite a while. Could you please show me around? Oh my god, they really like portrayed her as just this devil character. They really portrayed her as this just satanic character that's evil. People affected in the Honkai eruption all over the world in order to be able to transport drugs in time. Heliopolis decided to build biomedical parks in the major cities, though this park is located in the outskirts of Arc City. It's still much more convenient than shipping drugs around the world. Or from outside this land, rather. Oh, this feels very odd. So I just walk around? What are my tasks here? Nothing. Okay, just inspect the area. Music's a bit hyped, eh? The buildings here remind me of ancient Egypt. Why? The charge attack was the easiest way to take down shields, but now we have Carol to do that, but better, as charge attack cancels shields and leaves them disabled for that. Also, Carol takes down shields. I'll take that into consideration when I get her. Egypt. Just as a preference for our boss. The pyramid over there it's an administration tower. K is sprint. Oh, it is. I thought it was dodge. Oh, true. Any secrets here? Any money that I can get? Any gemmies? Drugs manufactured here are shipped not only to Ark City, but also to other areas of Shenzhou. It is really a great cause that Heliopolis is contributing to. We couldn't have done this without Skitzel's help. You provided all the raw materials for us and made everything possible. I think we've covered everything about the handover. Is Raven gonna kill us here? Is Raven gonna attack Rita, and then Rita has to transform into Ice Queen? The purpose of this visit is to secure transport from Heliopolis. Given your ties with the city's public health system, may I access Honkai-related health records in the past 5 months? Grant you access to private medical information? This will only benefit Ark City. We know this place is under martial law due to Honkai beast attacks. Sometimes we may need to circumvent a few rules to better protect the people. Prevention is better than the cure. Finding the root cause of these events will protect the people and save lives. Rita's voice actor is very good at lying. Very good at this lying thing. I see. I will acquire the data you've requested. But try to be careful, Miss Rossweiss. This city is not as safe as it once was. Speaking of protection, many claim that a lone ranger saved them from Honkai attacks. One of yours, perhaps? A lone ranger, you say? No one saw her face, no one saw how she arrived, or how she left. Perhaps she's just an urban legend. Yes, an urban legend that was created in the past week. Yes. People would rather fantasize about superheroes instead of trying to save themselves. But I'm willing to believe in this hero. I want to believe she exists. Rita, you kind of gave yourself away with that one. She gave herself away with that one. I really want to believe this so-called hero exists. Okay. You know nothing about them and just call them an urban legend, but you want them to exist. Kind of sus behavior there, Rita. Skitzel shuttle EOS a few hours later. This person ready? What a fucking name, dude. Echelon 3, am I right? Underscore technician, that name. They say you knew every Valkyrie by name, and I just found out that it's true. They also told me it's a great privilege to fight alongside you. But you're often on solo missions. You can't believe how many of us wanted to be in the same mission with you. You flatter me. Hierarchies? Enough with the... Is that how you say things? This dialogue's kind of weirding me out here. Enough with the... hierarchies? That's not right, is it? I thought it was like pleasantries. I thought it was enough with the pleasantries. I thought that was the saying. Not enough with the hierarchies. I didn't pass English, let's be honest. Miss Rita, Captain Durandal will be really cross if she heard me say that. Oh yeah, Durandal as well. I shall deliver your generous compliments to our captain. Let's focus on our work. So Heliopolis sent us Honkai-related medical records for the past 5 months. We have over 4,000 individual files categorized under 35 Honkai incidents. 35, how appalling. Anything about Kiana? An entry from 2 months ago, multiple beasts at an overpass south of the city. A victim claimed to have witnessed a girl fight in the beast, but was later diagnosed with post-traumatic stress. PTS? I think there's meant to be a D after that. I don't think it was PTSD. This victim probably saw her. Adjutant Rita, everyone flatters me by calling me the best tool of Echelon 3. This is fucking dialogue's weirding me out. Best tool, that isn't very nice. No, I mapped descriptions of Kiana to the records, but got nothing. She probably never went to the hospital. No medical records, no shopping records, even city-wide surveillance records gave nothing. Is she a ninja? She can avoid the cameras and hide amongst the people, but if she stayed in the city, Someone should have seen her and may have even taken a picture. The clues you found prove this much. But finding such data from every single site and page on the web will take months. Heard about the underground intel market that monitors every single data stream in the web? I'll check the market if I'm the one looking for clues. You ever heard of the black market? The dark web? Alavitir, you idiot. Oh, this is the reader that we have now. Oh no, well, the one that we got previously. The weird one. I'm kind of keen to play as Umbral Rose. I'm very keen to play as the Umbral Rose one. Because I know that, well, the long-haired reader is the one that I do want as a character. I want long-haired reader. Because she just looks good. That's about it. But I guess this reader and Umbral Rose will do for now. 16,000, what a hit. Bum 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 bum. What do I do now? Ah, a terminal. Of course there's a terminal. The room was empty. Machines hummed in the background. The place handles bids from across... I thought it said birds for a second. Handles bids from across the world for knowledge, the cheapest yet most valuable commodity. The Grey Serpent was dead, but his business remained very much alive. Rita thought about the man whom she had killed. Something did not add up. She became unsure if she had truly killed that man. Rita shook her head and plugged in the Ningyo's mobile data storage device. Access granted, Ningyo index module detected. Where should I begin? There were witnesses of a girl who fought the Honkai beasts. Rita also remembered the Lone Ranger that Kiara, I don't know how to say her fucking name, mentioned she realized what she should be looking for. She entered the search criteria. The system returned the search results almost immediately. The map displayed the coordinates of every Honkai attack that took place in the Ark City during the past few months. Rumors, photos, and videos posted on various websites were quickly displayed on screen. While scanning the wealth of info that she acquired, a familiar figure caught Rita's attention. There you are, Kiana. Did you mention that a large number of Honkai Beast attacks occurred in Ark City during the last 2 months? 35 cases in 2 months, mostly at the city's outskirts. They declared martial law as a response. It seemed that something within the city was drawing the beast to it. Keep an eye on the Ark emergency system and deploy the Immortal Blades. The Immortal Blades? Pretty sure that's a Skyrim faction as well. To the site of the next Honkai attack. What about Kiana? Are we giving up on her? My intel tells me that she frequents the sites of the attacks. Some witnesses even took pictures of her. That's genius! Getting to the next beast attack will give us a chance of catching her. I guess we can just sit back and wait patiently for the next outbreak. It won't be long now. I feel like there's a bit more to it, but fair enough. Immortal Blades, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's also a faction in, like, the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. The one with the old guy and the young woman. I can't remember what their names are, but I can remember the faction. Siegfried? No. Stephen. I don't know. Was that Cold Reader? Ice Reader? 2 days later. Oh, it is Ice Reader. Oh, God. Oh, how do I play this one? Oh, God. We played this one once before. Charge attack. Just pressing a button. Press this button as well, I guess. And it dies. It's that easy. It's that easy. Nice. The zombies! They're entering a state of frenzy. I can see glowing red patterns on them. Stigmata will figure that out later. Get into position. I might have made a mistake. Kiana spotted! All units prepare to engage. Oh? Oh shit, we're playing as her. That sword does a lot of damage. Oh shit! Whoops. The girl dashed among the beasts and zombies with her pistols ablaze. She landed after unleashing her final shots. Her hair was as pale as moonlight and contrasted against the defeated carcasses strewn across the battlefield. She turned around and waited for a while before she decided to end the silence. Look, you can stop hiding, alright? I know where you are. Oh. A pleasure to meet you again, Miss Castellana. Perhaps I should address you as the Herstra of the Void. Fucking Rita, dude. Bro, Otto and Rita could trip over nothing and everyone would laugh. That's just a straight fact. Flat surface, they trip over, everyone in the world is laughing. Fucking idiots. Get him out of here. Rita Rossavaisu. I remember you, the HQ auditor who oversaw the Saint Freya Valkyrie exams several months ago. I'm deeply honored. I didn't expect you to remember me. You must have had a hard time drifting on the streets. The overseer cordially invites you back to the HQ. I'm not going with you. You're unstable and you're attracting Honkai Beast attacks upon this innocent city, playing to the morality inside her. Only Skitzel can help you. We will treat you and make sure that you'll no longer hurt anyone else. Absolute lie. I don't want to repeat myself. What a stubborn little girl. Fuck you, Rita. You got a big ass forehead. You got a big forehead, Rita, and no friends except Otto, but he doesn't really like you anyway, so it's like pointless. Ow. Oh. This is a lot tougher than it looks. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, big Rita. That was poor use. Ow. What are you doing here, Rita? Alright. Let's stop with the invulnerability, woman. Let's stop with the invulnerability. Ow. Alright, Rita, this is literally why you have no friends. Your friend is an empty armor set that floats behind you. You absolute idiot. Take this. Bam. Oh, headache. Shit! Not the headache. Not the headache! Please, leave me alone. What are you doing? What are you doing? Who are you? Oh, who are you? Oh my god, what's happening? Alright. She's hacking, bro. Alright, this is the... Yeah, there you go, Rita. And if there's the cinematic after this is me losing, I'm gonna be annoyed. Pistols roared while the scythe sang through the air, as though the stars fought the crescent moon. Yet this titanic battle ended in the blink of an eye. The fighters regained their footing and turned to face each other once more. I have a question for you, Rita. What do you think is more important, catching me or saving this city from disaster? Catching you will save this city from disaster, dear. Sorry, Kiana just has had the most badass personality change in the past one chapter, and it's actually badass. Kiana 3 chapters ago would never have done whatever the fuck just happened. She wouldn't just stop battle and be like, fuck you, reader, take whatever this is, and then walk away. Holy crap, the character change, progression, wow. I would never have thought that she'd just turn into this, like, that was such a badass move. Hey, take whatever this is and find out for yourself, you bloody idiot. Oh my god, wow. 10 out of 10. Good character progression, change, whatever you want to call it. That is the first set of missions done. Easy W. Alright. Really grown up. Yeah, grown up. It's not really grown up, though, because it's only been... I guess mentally grown up, right? Because it's only been, canonically, 4 months. So I think it's an amazing character development. Reward RS... Oh, we're going to roll now. Oh, not roll, sorry. Upgrade. Listen, I'm not going to do Rita because I don't know if we'll be playing as Rita for long, or however long, but I'm going to upgrade you. You are... Night Moonbeam. I want to see when this version of Kiana comes into play. I want to know when this one comes in. It's going to be fun. We upgrade that, and that just gives us leveled up versions and new versions. Alright, cool. 5... Stage 13, 6. Okay. Let's get guns, I guess. This is a very long process. A baby tuna is grown up. Is she a tuna? Is Kiana a fish? I had no idea. Stigmas. You know what? This system is a lot better than the previous one. But the one thing it's not is faster. It's still such a slow and tedious process to do this, and that's the only issue with the other one. It's so slow. It's like, oh, it's so annoyingly slow. I have to sit through this ass screen, dude. Come on. Come on! Speed it up. What are these? Story Mission 13.5. Thank you. We have more cards. Quickly upgrade the characters. Boom. Bada bing. Go this one, because it will give us a thing. Now this is interesting. Does this mean, now really quick, we equip them. Hold up. Boost defense. Each hit has a chance to trigger a 5-second global time fracture. Every time I hit them, I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming this thing is. Every time I hit them, you have a chance. Or it could be the other way around. I'm not sure. I'm gonna equip it anyway. Oh, you have to equip all of them. Wait, I just noticed. Oh, I thought you have a choice. Okay, no, you like equip which one you want to use. Oh. I get it now, kind of. Not really. Greatly boost physical and debuff. Okay. Okay, yeah, never mind. I do get it. I do get it. I think. Is there a... I like Umbral Rose. Let's go with that. Night Moonbeam was the version of Kiana after the Babylon arc when she was fighting Fu in chapter 6. You are correct. I thought that was just like a kind of a situational thing. And I thought, is it going to like build upon that later though? Is it going to build upon it? Hopefully, maybe. What is this Honoric arc? What is this? So it's just, these are the extra chapters. Okay, we won't do these. They do give us this currency, but we've got very limited stamina right now. So if I use my stamina here on those, we'll run out and won't be able to finish the chapter today. So let's continue. 4,000 damage, 1 ultimate, pretty standard stuff. Umbral Rose, of course it is. It's a nickname given by the community. Tuna. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Tuna means Kiana. Skitzel Shuttle EOS, Rita silently peruse the evidence that Kiana presented to her. An injector, standard Skitzel design. A data card engraved with the Heliopolis logo, most likely a pass for opening security doors. Kiana's words left her confused. The confusion slowly grew into a compelling need for answers. Mistress Rossweiss, trace the injector serial number, it came from the batch of vaccines we supplied to Heliopolis. But the contents and active agents have been replaced. No, it has been changed. A vaccine agent was modified into an activator for significantly boosting Honkai resistance. But I'm not seeing any negative pharmacological effects on the human body. What is Heliopolis trying to do? There's something I need to tell you, Miss Rossweiss. I want to talk about the zombies' glowing patterns that I saw while in action today. I'm now certain that they are a stigmata. Are you sure? Your claims sound preposterous. I definitely saw it. People might call me careless, but I'm very certain of what I saw. If you're right, then this Arc City incident has turned out to be far more complicated than it appears. Stigma is a secret Skitzel tech used only by the Valkyries. If the zombies have them, it would mean two things. Someone has been turning Valkyries into zombies, or someone figured out how to implant Stigma on people. You know, one sounds a bit more realistic that it's the second one, Rita. Now, I'm not going to judge your intelligence here, Rita, right? You're the smart one. But the second one sounds a bit more plausible. No? No? Rita thought about it for a while before giving a response. Please don't prove me wrong. I don't think I can sleep tonight. I must investigate this and prove my hypothesis. I head to Heliopolis facilities. Trespassing is a violation of our treaty with them. Circumventing a few rules is sometimes necessary to achieve our mission. Oh, Rita comes out with the burn on Kiara. Besides, Kiara is now the least of our worries. Whoa. Rita coming out with a fat burn. There's a story in Honoric, training arc, I guess. Oh, okay. Even Mihoyo made the weapon a salty tuna. Nambu meme appear in manga too. I'd assume everything appears in the manga in some format. Shit, don't get hit. I need to use my ultimate once. I got salty tuna and May equipped it. So salty tuna's a weapon. That's interesting. Kind of gives me luxurious Sea Lord vibes. Or rather, it would be the other way around, wouldn't it? Oh, we have to avoid being detected. Slip through the cracks. What a absolute stealth god I am. Kind of got to wait for these ones. Oh, what a stealth god. No one's as fast as him. Meanwhile, in a distant place, Raven and Jackal back at it. The Skitzel Valkyries have come uninvited. They now suspect us. A pity, but I thought you always wanted to get rid of them. I would prefer avoiding a fight for as long as possible. That Herschel was supposed to distract Skitzel, who would help get rid of her, but things have changed. No matter, I have a backup plan for this. We'll give Rita some of the answers she wants. People tend to be vulnerable when distracted by a treasure hunt, and try to use the gift I've prepared. I can't speak right now. I hope to observe its efficacy, in the field. These Skitzel Valkyries may withstand more pain than ordinary humans. Perhaps they scream differently. So Jackal's a female? Hold up. The left one is Raven. The right one... I'm just trying to discern if I know this character. I don't think I do. No. No. I decide to observe them up close, try not to kill all of them, and leave me with a live specimen. Once I make a move, the test must start at once to get the data. We need to move before Skitzel arrives in force. You'll have a new identity once this is over. Skitzel will never find you again. And the people of this city do not sympathize with the insignificant things. Focus instead on the whole humanity. Despite their great power, Skitzel selfishly tells people lies that they're safe under Skitzel protection. So long as Skitzel stands, humanity will remain helpless, sheep cowering in the pens. But our sire has returned. He shall end it. Isn't Kevin super strong? Isn't Kevin, like, super strong? Can't he just do it right now? Can't he just, like, walk out the door, kind of like God style, and just kill everything? He shall end Skitzel tyranny, and we shall help the world evolve under his leadership. That is the only world where you and those you wish to protect can survive. Enough words, let it begin. Yeah, I thought Kevin was like super strong, you know? It's kind of sus that he's just kind of sitting around. Means he's kind of weak. Kind of weak sorter. Almost level 58, nice. Chat kind of quiet. Yeah, it's a chill evening. It's a nice chill evening. We haven't played Honkai in a while, so adjusting to the game again. Chapter 7, or level 7. One Sealy or Reader, use a team of few members. Oh, this is all picking up. I feel like the end of this chapter is going to have a intense, like intense mic drop moment. Something's going to happen. Under the cover of night, Rita silently arrived at the Heliopolis research facility. The ID pass allowed her to bypass most security doors in this area. I look for the data service first. Hopefully they will give me a few answers. Keep the channel open, Miss Rossice. I'm the tool and I'm always ready to help. Let's find out what Heliopolis is hiding. Okay, turn on the battlesuit stealth mode to detect and avoid enemies on patrol. Oh, I see. Hold up. Don't exactly even know. I'm going there. Wait, can I kill them? That is a good question that I want answered. Can I kill them? Excuse me, good sir, but are you deathifiable? Oh, you are. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. This file details a medical and medical aid project plan of Heliopolis, rather. Have been providing humanitarian aid to Honkai-stricken cities since the second eruption. After the third eruption, they expanded their efforts in the far east in Shenzhou, and that was when they started building this industrial park. Free pharmaceuticals for Honkai-infected citizens. Free clinical treatment for cases suffering from severe infection. They're really doing all this for free. They must be super rich. Or they're not really doing anything that helpful. You know, they must be super rich, or it's a bit sketchy. You know? Free things often cost more. Perhaps the price they desire is life itself. Probably. Alright, where are we going here? Oh god, this is very... Oh god, there's a guy coming. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Alright, safe. We're safe. God. It's such a long cooldown! I'm not here, I'm not here. Okay, it's quite a loose detection range, I will be honest. Quite loose. Not really 100% accurate. Fair enough, though. Through this door, please. Anyone here? On the other side, okay. A study of the patented Schizo Honkai vaccine HBA-022. A pharmacological analysis of HBA-022. That's the vaccine HQ is supplying Shenzhou with. Are they trying to reverse engineer and copy our pharmaceutical agents? I don't think so. They could obviously modify the vaccine itself from what we've seen in the injectors. I'm searching the stock of HBA-022 in their inventory, and it is currently 0. So the entire batch of 30,000 injectors of vaccine is gone. None of this makes sense. I sense a conspiracy. Yeah, probably. By hacking into the system, your ID key has been rejected. You can now access to lock zones. Oh. So is Kevin the leader of a cult following? That's now my question. Kevin is the leader of a cult. Rita grew increasingly uneasy. She felt that something was wrong. The data she found presented only a few dots. Rita pieced the hints together and sensed something terrifying. She would only need to find the last piece of the puzzle to see the entire picture. My intuition is telling me that they're up to something evil in this place. I love this parallel. Reader thinking something is evil. Something evil! But you're right. In that place but you're right in that place. Doesn't that mean you're in great danger? I recommend withdrawing from Heliopolis right now. Miss Rossweiss, we should plan before making our next move. Reader's optics suddenly detected something and informed by flashing a little red dot. Her Phantom Iron battlesuit was forged in Helheim Labs. Jesus Christ, I cannot read right now. It was designed to hunt down Honkai-infected organisms, and the inbuilt biodetectors of the battlesuit had picked up the faint scent of a zombie. I found something. It's now or never. A good hunter would fire her shot before letting the prey fly away. Would they? Yeah, maybe. I like how Rita thinks that something is evil now. That's very interesting. Alright, level 58 though. Oh, this place is doing something evil. Like her and Otto aren't doing something evil. Come on, Rita. Come on, get with the program. Okay, let's not jump to conclusions. Oh, we gotta fight Raven here. Is this where we fight Raven? Is she just chilling down here? The building plans showed no basement facilities, but my radar detected an underground source of Honkai. Alvatir, I hereby order the Immortal Blades to be ready. I might need their support. Areas hidden from human vision could easily be detected by Stalker Carbon, Rita's the Loyal Hound. As she gave an order, the mech hound leaped into action. I feel we're close to the secrets we're trying to find. Which Rita are we right now? Umbra Rose or... Oh, I hate this. Or do I? Definitely not a massive fan of this gameplay. But it is what it is. Oh, that's kind of cool. Excuse me, but she's just casting Kamehameha at me? What the fuck is that? Hitting me with the Kamehameha. We're not even in goddamn Dragon Ball Z. Now, see, I don't like when we don't play as like a actual battlesuit girl, a Valkyrie. I find this very not fun. Because the gameplay isn't optimized for them. Dodge isn't responsive when you're in combat. Just is not a very fun experience compared to if they just had a battlesuit. I really like this. Salty tuna in Chinese kind of means poor state of someone who hasn't received or contributed to anything. It's kind of an insult, isn't it? It's kind of mean. Good job, I found the way to the underground facilities. Alright, puppy, go ahead and open the way. The elevator door opened. The darkness seemed to offer an odious? Odd. What is with these words? I feel like there could have been an maybe ominous invitation. Ominous could have been a better word. Odious? Odious? Maybe it's meant to be ominous? I don't know. Very odd choice. But again, I'm not an English major, so who am I to talk, huh? Who am I? Just some random guy. Oh, her dash is kind of like Hu Tao's. That's nice. Oh, there's the thing. There's the triggering of the time fracture. It is a very low chance, actually. Maybe it's not even that good. It's a super low chance to trigger it. Excuse me, enemy, why are you not taking any damage? Could you please take some damage? I am very much not happy with the amount of damage you're taking right now. And would like it if you would take some actual damage. Is this an enemy immune to physical attacks? What is happening? What is happening? Then die, please! This ultimate is cool, though. That ultimate is cool, how she like just leaves her after images there, or like phantoms of her. And then at the end, she's just kind of like, go! I like that. And now, in this next level, we discover Kevin's penthouse suite at the bottom of a pharmaceutical facility. There's a guy in there. The giant elevator platform finally reached the underground facility. She stepped into a gigantic chamber. What shocked Rita most was its contents. There were vats containing humanoid specimens that appeared eerily alien, yet familiar. Wait a minute. Now, these things look extremely similar to the AFO enemies. They're like red and black humanoid things. These are very similar to the AFO enemies. This has no connection to AFO, right? Please. Oh god, I'm gonna... No, don't do this. I hope not. Well, not that I hope not, but that would be an insanely weird kind of length of time that this has been a thing. There were vats containing humanoid specimens that appeared to be alien, eerily alien yet familiar. This could only be zombies. The reanimated corpses exhibited glowing marks of intricate patterns on their pallid skin. Maybe it isn't. Don't worry. It's just so similar. The red, they went with an eerily similar color scheme and just design. Stigmata. Before Skitzel created artificial stigmata, only very, very few people bore these marks naturally. Rita clenched her teeth as she studied every face within the vats. She breathed a sigh of relief when she found no familiar faces, but that relief quickly turned into fury. The specimens varied in size and age. Some exhibited Honkai tissue implants or white silica carapace. Others had cybernetic parts, or cybernetic body parts instead. The entire chamber was a horror show designed to display the extent to which a human body could be mutilated. Rita realized she was close to the roots of the dark secret. Miss Rossweiss, are you alright? I'm detecting sudden increase in your blood pressure and heart rate. So Rita's getting frustrated at what's happening here? Ooh. That's not good. Where did they drop in from? Where? Okay, that did not make sense. These things dropped in from the ceiling and we're in an underground facility. Where's the realism? Where's the realism? Come on. So unrealistic. I'm uninstalling. Wait, what? Who are you? John. I'm John. How can I help? Interact with this thing? Yes, sir. The hound gingerly leaped onto the main computer terminal and plugged itself in. A large number of documents were displayed on Rita's visor. She quickly found the file she was looking for. Stigma. Our most valuable technological legacy built into our very own biology. It is not a product of natural evolution, but a previous era biotech construct that remains a mystery to us. Kevin's era. Before previous era ended, complex sets of Honkai resistance genes were inserted into a number of embryos. The stigma results in distinct phenotypes of skin markings known as the stigmata. Humans with stigmata have better Honkai resistance and control that give rise to superhuman strengths. Sealy. However, each passing generation eroded the integrity of the stigma gene sets. When the carefully constructed set is taken apart, the stigma itself became ineffective as well. Though all humans carry stigma genes, only a few could naturally express stigma at a functional capacity. Skitzel attempted to synthesize stigma gene inserts, but these clumsy copies are defective and dangerous. On the other hand, revelations from the Almighty Serpent, Kevin, allowed our research to achieve a true progress. Serpent? The world serpent? We can artificially interfere, activate, and transpose dormant stigma fragments for functional expression. The transformation process was difficult, many subjects were lost, a few became little more than animated corpses, but those who survive the metamorphosis shall gain the ability to survive in a world filled with Honkai. The cost to pay is steep, but the results justify the price. Activation progress remains slow, the numbers fail to meet expectations, we plan to test on a populated city. Madness, they want to perform their test on an entire city. Oh! There she is. A giant screen on the other side of the lab will suddenly switch on to show a face. I happen to agree with you, but only sometimes. That's the shittest saying, or shittest line I've ever heard. I happen to agree with you. Only sometimes, though. Shut up, Raven. Fucking idiot. Where did you take Ven? Don't worry, he's in the basement. I feel like you're a John with the H before the O, the worst kind of John. How on earth did you figure out that my name is spelled J-H-O-N? Nobody knew that except for me. What the hell? Are you stalking me? Did you hack my accounts and find out that my name is John with the H before the O? How dare you? Trespassing and spying on things without permission, very typical of Skitzel. Since you're so interested in this place, do take a good look around, Miss Rossweiss. I'll come up with something to entertain you as well. You should always pay for something you want, right? The lives of your Valkyries seem like a fair price for the knowledge you've acquired from this place. I'm afraid you have no idea who you're dealing with. You are sadly mistaken if you believe these things can take down the Valkyries of Skitzel. True. My tissue, of course? Ah, fair enough. Absolutely justified reason. Ow. Damn, we really do no damage with this Rita character. Or maybe just my build. Probably the build. Enjoy the grocery trip, have fun with the game. I tissue you too, man. Enjoy. Oh.
絶対絶命の中でもその実力を発揮できるのか見せてもらおうじゃないか。
Underhand tactics like zombies and biotoxins only reveal how pathetic you really are. Rita taunted her opponent and swung her scythe. The razor-sharp edge clove a zombie into two. Jesus Christ! Just the imagery of that, just that line. The razor-sharp edge clove a zombie into two. But I happen to disagree with you. The person on screen gave a smile and showed no hint of disappointment that her ambush had been defeated. The zombies and beasts around Rita suddenly collapsed as though they had been drained of power. The HSN B46 serum is no simple gas. I think you know what it is. A serum designed by a genius from Skitzel to neutralize Honkai energy within the body. We further modified it for you. The serum particles can enter your system via skin exposure to make you human again. Oh, the irony. We're using a Skitzel weapon against Skitzel Valkyries. She gave an order, heavy mechs landed in the chamber and charged at Rita. Oh shit. We have to win this. If we don't win this, I'm not happy. Oh shit, Rita's... Okay. The Death Web Specialized Valkyrie Slayer. Oh, dodge, you idiot. Pick this up. Okay. Game's bugged. Game's... I thought it was a scripted death. That's not a scripted death? Oh, you have to actually win. Oh, okay. You put it at a pretty big disadvantage, but alright. Jesus. Okie dokie. Pretty hard. Fuck. Alright. Oh, we have to do this part again? Oh, God. Or is it... Oh, God, that's this whole... Oh, God, that's tough, dude. That's tough. Oh, that's tough. No way. We have to do this whole part? This takes forever. God. Oh, this is kind of boring. Okay. Now we have to try hard. Okay, immediately get hit. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Alright. Well, this is not fun anymore. Well, now I've stopped having fun. We have to level up. I think they should stop doing this. I don't know if this is the last time they do it. They should stop. It's boring. Having to level up. No, I'm salty. I'm sorry. I'm just salty. That I have to sit through this screen for like 12 minutes, dude. Oh, God. Nice, we did it. What's this? That increases defense, that time fracture thing. Oh, I have to... Can boost ice damage. It can boost the host DPS and survivability. The host gains buff after losing certain amounts of HP. So I guess I'm just doing it for the level? Fair enough. What? Oh, we got more. Definitely... Let's hope this is enough. good enough. Let's hope. Damage went up a bit. I hope this is the last time this system is here. Just give a good enough character for the quest, and that's about it, right? I think that's a slightly better method than having to do this all over again 7 times. Ba-ba-dum-bum, bum-bum-ba-bum. I can feel the damage. You should take mech type reader. Maybe. To be honest, I didn't even think you could change the characters. I don't think you could do it in the previous ones. I didn't even know you could change characters. I think they should just give you the most efficient character for it, but maybe. Kind of an oversight. Or give you the character that's just meant to be here, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, good. We won. Immortal Blades, what a pesky bunch. Oh yes, I won't read this part. Okay. Fair enough. Has Raven been in the normal world this whole time since chapter 1? Is she just been a character that has existed here this whole time but just hasn't done anything? Is that essentially is that just a thing? And she's just been waiting for Kevin's return? It's like, why didn't she just go get him? Just like go to the Sea of Quana, you know, it's that easy. Because I will say now, I don't think Raven is being portrayed. The character of Raven and like Jackal isn't exactly that great right now, because they're just being portrayed as these like mega overpowered characters, even though they've just been introduced and they have zero like context. Obviously, it might be explained in the next few levels or next few stages, but as of right now, not that great of characters, right? Because you get introduced, mega overpowered, super strong, work in the darkness, essentially. It's kind of okay, because you don't have much to go off of. Yep, you'll know. They've been doing stuff behind the scenes. Fair enough, I guess. We'll see by the end of this stage, I guess, or by the end of this level. Even though the next chapter also has her in it, so it'll be a while. City outskirts several hours ago, memo notes connected by different color lines were pinned on the city map displayed on the wall. Keanu and Fu had been digging up leads and info of the city Honkai outbreaks. The answer became clear once all the puzzle pieces were placed together. When did you realize that someone was behind the Honkai incidents in Arc City? I saw a familiar face in a fight against the zombies. It was a woman I saved last month. I was shocked when I saw her again as a zombie. I once asked you if the Honkai outbreaks in the city was due to her waking up inside me again. And I told you that you weren't to blame. I know that to be a fact since I've been watching you all this time. Exactly, you said that the Honkai beast could have spawned around me if she were the cause. Your words pointed me in the right direction. The Honkai beasts and zombies are always attracted to high concentrations of Honkai energy. Kiana placed pins on each and every side of the Honkai outbreaks. Locations of every Honkai incident seem to revolve around an epicenter. The industrial facilities of Heliopolis. Simple yet effective. Being a drifter means you can't be lazy anymore. If you're right that Heliopolis should have the answers we need more concrete evidence. Is that why you wanted to drag Skitzel into this and have them solve the puzzle for us? Skitzel should be concerned since they're aiding Arc City. That man won't allow others to smear his good name, rather. Well, I don't trust Skitzel. I don't know what this reader is up to. Will she pursue the leads we gave her, or will she continue to hunt her hunt for me instead, rather? God, it's hard to actually read with dialogue in your head. I honestly don't care what she does, I'll find out about this myself. It may be a trial for her, but it's a trial for me as well. I need to turn the dialogue down. She can do that? She can just teleport? Since when? Voice acting to there. Mei senpai no. More stealth, huh? Alright, that's a pretty cool stealth kill. You have to grab this guy before he turns around. Speed is key. Bam! That is a very cool stealth kill animation. Though I don't really know what she does after she throws the gun at the head. It is still very cool! Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, turn around. Hello? Why didn't the button appear? Alright, this game's trash. This game has got ass cheek recognition and whatevers, bro. This game's ass cheek. Uninstalling it after this stream. GG's. Honkai, you lost me. You don't have a good stealth system. Butt ass game, dude. Butt ass game. Time fracture? Yes. But the game is ass. Okay. I just got trolled by the game, if that's how far you can stealth kill them from. I just got completely and utterly trolled. Double check, nothing here. Oh, never mind. Stuff is here. Is that how it works now? They just appear? Fair enough. They just appear? Okay. I'm assuming Kiana's gonna help Rita in some way. We're gonna stumble upon her and they're gonna be like, ah, they're doing sketchy shit here. Help me. Then I provided the perfect setting for this deadly battle. Valkyries of the Immortal Blades fought on against the lurching zombies and the mechanical horrors. However, the weight of the enemies' numbers slowly pushed back the elite Skitzel unit. Something isn't right. These Valkyries appear to be hardly capable of defending themselves. They appear no stronger than ordinary humans. Be careful, Kiana. They've been heavily wounded. We can't just leave them like this. We're running out of time. The girl finally made her choice. She would not walk away, and thus she drew her pistols. Fair enough. What is the... What? Oh, what was that? What the fuck was that? I feel like the hilt of the gun just kind of like came down. Hilt? I don't think guns have hilts. I don't know how to describe a gun. That is a sick animation, to be quite frank. The gun coming down and smacking them down. Very cool. That is very, very nice. Neko-chan! Oh no! I didn't even see that one. Did not see it. Yeah, damn it. What's one of my achievements? Okay, one of them isn't actually. Ooh, the time fractures. Excuse me, good sir, but please do not go to the purple beam of light over there. It is actually an area you do not want to visit. Bam. Gee, how many more? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! You stop! 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 Give me a break! Stop! What is happening? Why are there so many? Go away! What? Stop! What the fuck? What's with this difficulty spike? You gave me like 3 things and then the 3 things became immortal. This quest is hard. Is that the end? Please, thank God. The rescue Valkyries struggled to their feet. They stared at Kiana with terrified eyes and retreated in fear. You're the Herster of the Void! Don't come any closer! I won't hurt you. None of them was willing to give her their trust. Really? Then thank you. What happened? You don't look badly hurt. The Valkyries shouldn't be defeated that easily. They played dirty. They used some form of gaseous agent. In my body, I lost my strength before I knew what happened. The wounded Valkyries remembered something and held onto Kiana's arm despite her fears. Try not to talk too much. Save your energy and let your friends take you back. Adjutant Rossweiss, she's still down there. In danger! Look, let's just take care of yourselves first. You have to help her. Okay, I'll do that. What a response. You need to help her. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. I don't think Kiana would agree that quickly, but hey, whatever. Now listen, I'm gonna upgrade my characters periodically here because this shit gets tough. I'm upgrading my characters every chance I get at this point. This fucking event is a lot harder than the other ones of this similar style. Let us upgrade and get... Let's unlock Void Drifter, I guess. Actually, let's just get all the... Yeah, there we go. We got all the characters. They're all there. Okay, nice. Let's just get them to 80. Why not? We go. Characters over everything else. That's rule numero uno. Characters over everything else. Don't go into the elevator. In this one. Don't go into the elevator. Alright. I'll avoid the elevator. Oh, I have to play this as this one? Oh, bro, let me play as Void Drifter. I want to play the Void Drifter, bro. That's unfair. I want to drift. I want to drift in the void. After firing her last shots, Kiana looked at the elevator that would lead to the deep underground facility. Kiana did not notice this area due to the brevity of her previous visit to Heliopolis. She took the chance that presented itself. That Valkyrie said Rita's still down there and in danger. This must be it. I think I'm close enough. I can even sense Honkai reactions. Rita must be fighting them. Our time is running out. You could help Rita or find out the truth. The choice is yours. You guys said don't go down the elevator? Why? 1 second. The choice will not affect the storyline. You must select the Void Drifter in the... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you have to select him in the thing. I'm not used to that, yeah. What is this? Go save Rita or go search the lab for more info. But why don't we want to go in the elevator? What's down there? Find the info in the lab? But what about if Rita's in danger? What about if Rita's in real danger? It says it doesn't affect us. I'm assuming it's just a difficulty thing. I'm assuming the elevator has a massive combat sequence and it's, like, tough. Well, because it says that it won't affect the storyline, so... That can be the only reason, is that it's just harder. I guess we'll go and find the lab info. I think it's here, right? Am I going the right way? I hope so. Lab info it is. The stigma experiment. Is this why every zombie has stigmata on them? They're planning a citywide experiment to create a new breed of Honkai-resistant humans. This is crazier than Otto's plan. The file clearly mentioned the previous era. Heliopolis knows more than I suspected. The almighty serpent, that man, he's still alive. Fu? How is that even possible? Oh, you have to do both? Oh. Okay, I would not have ever made the quest that way, but fair enough. I would have just had you do that and then the other one, instead of giving you the choice. It's very... Why don't they just have you do the info and then go save Rita? Or is it after you get this second info, does it just... after you get the second one, it might just do it. Okay. Okay, so Fu is shocked that Kevin is still alive, so that means Kevin should have died in some fashion. This file is titled Mantis Observation Logs. Mantis. Year 1475. A phoenix shatters the enemy formation. Fu, the phoenix in the painting, looks just like you. No, would you look at that? Really? Looks just like her. Wow. Year 1887, a photo with Dr. Conan Doyle, London. Wait a second, this person looks like... You're right, Kiana. This is a record of the places I visited and the things I did. What are you exactly, Fu? A very old woman. I don't mean to hide things from you, but my past is simply too long. I don't even know where to begin. At the beginning. I'm more concerned why this pharmaceutical company would be interested in my life. Kevin is at the top of it. The person behind Heliopolis must know something and probably came from the same era as well. Kevin. Yeah, see, that quest is just bad because it should just have you go get the information. It should have, because you do the reader thing regardless. So that quest is, that small, not quest, but that small part should just have you go get the information and then come back and save Rita instead of giving you the option. It's just kind of common sense. Because if you just go save Rita from the start, you're just missing out.
もう出たみたいだね。
これは一時的な選択に過ぎません。
まだ突破する力は残ってるよね、メイドさん。
Nice. Nice. Teamwork at its finest. Alright, so it's us versus Kevin. That's the game right now. Us versus Kevin. Fucking Kevin, dude. Fucking ass. 8,000 damage, ultimate skill. Cool. Oh yeah, let me, I want to switch to Void Drifter. Hold up. What a tedious process. What a tedious process. Well, we got Moonbeam. We got Moonbeam. Let's do Moonbeam, actually. That sounds fun. I think. I don't really know. Also, what are these guns? Some of these look cool. Can provide buffs for the wielder and teammates. A powerful support weapon. Let's just stick with Mjolnir. Mjolnir is pretty cool. Let's get that. If you go into the elevator, you'll have a 5-minute fight. Okay, so it is just a long fight if you do the elevator first. Maid San. Maid Asam. What does this do? Constantly restores SP during the first 90 seconds in battle. Each hit has a chance of triggering flame pillars that deal massive damage. Let's take the flame pillars for some massive damage. I need 2 of them. A Rita Rosweiss. Wait, do we have the other reader, the cold reader unlocked? Because I like that reader more so than the current ones. Did we unlock that one? No. God damn it. No, that's fine. Oh, Sealy. Hello. You look great. Yahoo! I'm hardly surprised. I sense that someone was feeding hints to Rita when that Valkyrie started doubting us. You could have stayed out of this, Herstya. Kill them? How dare you? To be honest, I have never played this character. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, but the pillars of fire do some heavy damage. Hey! I was mid-spin. You can't hit me whilst I'm mid-spin. That's an unfair thingy. It's unfair. Mid-spin. Oh, what is this? Bro, these robots, dude. Actually, like, what? Hey, stop hitting me! God, these robots are dumb in the head. Oh my god. Please, I will commit some sort of criminal activity if this keeps on happening. I'm not losing to one of these robots again. I'm not. Do I have to do something? What am I? Oh, back up. Is Raven gonna intercept us now? We're gonna be escaping and Raven comes out of nowhere, shoots, like, Rita in the butt? Or something? No? No? Okay. Fair enough. Just a main menu screen, that's fair enough. No shooting in the butt. Back up. You, and then let's get Argent, what's the name? Argent Knight Artemis? Extremis. Arc Knight Excelsior? What is this character's name? Who are you? How do I... Yeah, Argent Knight Artemis. Cool. That's the one I want. Do I have a weapon unlocked? Yes, I do. Just equip the full kit. Just get the whole fire shit on and whatnot. What do you do? Can deal damage against enemies with larger AoE. A powerful weapon that perfectly suits Argent Knight Artemis. I'd hope so. And what are you? Can boost ice damage. Thank you. Moonbeam girl, whatever, it doesn't matter. Final chapter, or final stage of this whole chapter. Who's prepared? Here we go. These Death Web kind of annoying indeed. They are deadly in high level abyss. Yeah, it's the double attacks. It's those ones. The double... that thing. I just can't avoid it. I guess I'm fucking ass cheek at this game, but it's the fucking double pounce. It's terrible. Always gets me. Oh, this is a lot easier. Equipping a more powerful battle suit makes the game easier, apparently. Who'da thunk, right? Who'da thunk it? Oh god, go away! Oh, I got hit again. I can't avoid their attacks. I'm just actually butt. Bro, stop with your double pounce things. Please. It's bullying. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, the QTE. That, oh yeah, that's, I remember that now from the trials. Moonbeam Knight is like an assist character, right? Because like you'll always have her in like all the QTE parts of characters in their trial thing, their test run things. AK Rita is still quite good these days. I'd hope so. She plays nicely. All her like versions always play nicely, except one of them, I think. Very fluid character. All the Scythe characters are really fluid, except the base variants of them. Like normal Sealy doesn't play that smoothly compared to Stygian Nymph and Starchasm Nyx. And if there's any other ones. And much like the first Rita that I got, the electric one, the green electric one with the dog, doesn't play that smoothly, but all the other ones play pretty smooth. The zombies continue their relentless march in the darkness. The exit is... this version of Rita does not play well. At least in my opinion. The exit is right ahead. Rita's body steadily became slower and clumsier. She could sense her strength draining away from her body. Her scythe became heavy. She could no longer apply enough force to break armor plates or carapaces. She knew her only chance was to break out of the encirclement. EOS! Request ground support. Come in, EOS! She heard a series of explosions. The names of the crew displayed on her visor grew dim. EOS was taken. Her last hope of escape had been dashed. I can't speak.
ごめんなさい、キアナさん。最後に処理しなければいけないことができてしまいました。メイドの本職はお掃除ですからね。エオス号自動操縦機能起動。行動コード掃除。目標は現在座標位置。
The night was dark. Raven ascended the tower and viewed the battlefield. The Heliopolis facilities were in ruins. The shuttle wreck resembled a shattered greatsword. She gave a sigh. Her communicator then buzzed. What are the results? The Skitzel Valkyrie created a great ruckus. She rammed her shuttle in... Yeah, that's just casually what you do. She just plummeted a spaceship right into the city, just casually. She rammed her shuttle into our facilities. Is she alive? We found no bodies. Oldest trick in the book. I hope you aren't fooled by her show. You have 10 hours to salvage the situation before Skitzel arrives in force and exact their revenge. Need I remind you what happens if you fail? They left us with something I need. The experiment remains on schedule. The serpent shall have its victory. They did a really good a good job at naming Kevin. And not actually using the name Kevin, but actually just the Serpent. That is a really good name. The World Serpent, or The Serpent. Really, really good. Night Moonbeam was Team Enabler back in the day. You need her to start QTE rotation. Yeah, because in the like trial character test runs when you're learning characters, she's always a part of the QTE thing, so I was like, she must be just a QTE character or just a support character. Long-haired Rita is farmable. I remember that I did look up where to farm her, but I've instantly forgotten because I have the memory of a squirrel. But she's the only Rita that I want, the long-haired one. Meta has changed so much this past few years. Fair enough. That's good, though. A changing meta is good, though. It's the one thing that Genshin doesn't have. It's the one thing that Genshin doesn't have. I think as in Honkai, and if you guys play this game, I would really appreciate, if I was you guys, the meta changing part of the game. Because in Genshin Impact, Bennett, Kazuha, Mona, that's about it, really. Or just Bennett, Sucrose, Kazuha, that's all. I like the fact that the meta's changed over the years. Somewhere in Arc City, moments later. Oh, they went through a... Oh.
あんた冷たそうに見えるけど感情に任せて行動するタイプだね。あれまさか自分がしたことのせい
Were you trying to kill yourself just because you felt guilty about your losses? Look, I've saved as many of your girls as I could, so stop this crazy nonsense. I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Castellana. I do not believe in pointless sacrifices. But since this vastly superior enemy will try to hunt us down, I created a show where we fought to the last. Are you sure they would believe in your show? Even if they didn't, they'll be busy trying to cover up for that explosion. That means less forces on our trails. Or tails. Before the World Serpent find our tracks, we should... Rita started trembling before she could finish her words. The battle had depleted her strength completely. She collapsed and fell into a deep coma? Coma? The fuck do you mean, coma? Okay, I'm not 100% sure on the definition of coma these days, but a coma? I would slumber, maybe. Deep slumber? A nice rest? A coma? Okay. Oh my god. Dispel the darkness, and then this next thumbnail here, Durandal comes in. Durandal. What is this? Alright, take these really quickly. Alright. What is our energy at? We are at 110 still. Okay, that's fine. Oh, more of this? Okay, fair enough, but fuck. This chapter has 2 sections, Story and Trial of the Darkness. Let's check out the story section. How many story levels? 13. Okay, we have enough energy to do that, I think. I think we have enough energy to do that. Yeah, this might be a translation error, maybe. Honoric arc is very important. I recommend not to skip. Of the previous one. Okay, you guys are saying it's important, so let's. How many levels are there? 4S, 4, 3, 3S. So okay, 8 levels in total. Oh, I think I know what this has to do with. I can already tell by the scenery what it has to do with. It has to do with Fu. Guaranteed. Await and witness the vicissitudes. Fu. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it on Rick then. But cool, let me just... So the Prodigal Girl returns. Cool, I'm excited for both these future chapters. Okay. We'll do Onric. Yeah, that's... Wow. Easiest guess of my life in this game. We have enough energy for it, 110. Let's go. No death. Take no more than 40 hits. Clear the stage within 240 seconds. We play as Moonlight Beam Girl. Can't switch to anyone else. Let us go. Honoric. Oh, I'm assuming it's learning about Fu and how she's like 6,000 trillion years old. Kevin. All the sorts. Hey, I don't say I have the power to predict the future, but this just goes to show. Wake up, Kiana. It's still so early. We shouldn't be wasting our time like this. Where am I? You're in a dream. Dream? But everything here feels and smells like the real thing. It's the Fantasia of Taishuan, created by the 8th key Feng Huang, down. Okay, that was not meant to be a sentence. Our memories are now connected. You're still unprepared for the danger that we will soon be facing. This Fantasia will give me enough time to teach you something useful. I can have a million of these dreams if they can make me stronger. Oh, hello. Ow. What is that? Excuse me. Okay, thank you. There are still a few hours till daybreak. We can take it slowly. Why do I feel like we've been fighting all day long? My body is gonna break. Time works differently in a dream. A dream that covers an entire life might just take a few moments in reality. Wasn't there a guy who dreamed of becoming rich but woke up and realized that he just fell asleep cooking food? What? Indeed, but in Shenzo, such techniques of meditation were used for martial training. Like the training I'm having now. Life is short, the ability to train in our sleep allows us to achieve far better results. But what if I forget everything I've learned in my dream when I wake up? True, these dreams may present a false reality, but constant dream training will instill muscle memory. Your break is over, training must continue. Brain overload time? Okay, I'm assuming this is going to be information dense. Kiana for a bonding time. The scenery is giving me vibes like we're going to see, what's the character's name? The really, Eastern-themed Fu version. I can't remember what her name is, or what that battlesuit's name is. The scenery gives me vibes like we're going to see that character. Because I remember the trailer, when we watched all the trailers, that Fu is in this kind of scenery. Phoenix? No, Azure Imperial, that's the one, Azure Imperial. Yeah. The scenery gives me the vibe that we're going to meet her, or meet that version of her, however it works, I don't fucking know. Oh, the damage is crazy. Fool will recover some HP if it is defeated outside the circle. Come here, Fu. Ow. That did not one-shot her like last time. Oh, no. Screw you, Fu. Yeah, die in the circle, idiot. You sure want to use only Night Moonbeam? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm just using the one that I want to play. I know that one of them probably has a tactical advantage, like Void Drifter or something has like a bit more of an advantage, but Night Moonbeam will be fine for now. If we fail, that's when I'll rethink it. Azure Imperial is among the best elemental support. I usually use her. I've heard she's a good character. Finally finished Elysian Realm today and just joined the stream. How are you liking the story so far? Absolutely amazing story so far. Chapter 13 is very good right now. We're just going through the... What's it called? Onichi? What's this chapter thing called again? Onichi? The Onichi chapter. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, absolutely loving the game and the story. Absolutely loving it. I knew there will be no rest tonight. You'll be sparring with... Oh yeah, Honoric, that's the one, not Onichi, Honoric. Phantasms today. These Honoric phantasms are illusions created by your own mind. Though they may be false constructs, you'll feel pain and fear as though your body is in real danger. Moments of danger push the body to unleash potentials that would otherwise lay dormant within you. This is why true warriors always push their limits to master powers that can unleash for future fights. But dangers are hard to come by in real life, that's why I use the Feng Huang Down to make things easier. This reminds me of the special training system in Saint Freya. This is a little different. The divine keys, Feng Huang is a divine key. Your brain will interpret every single detail created by the key as real. If your mind believes in death, your body will be nothing more than a breathing corpse. I will not interfere to ensure the effectiveness of this training. Do your best. Nice. I love that ability so much. I love the... Hey, spin to win. It's been a meta in every single game that's ever existed. Training in the dreams. It's a pretty cool concept. As your Imperial is still all-around best elemental support, though meta is moving towards more powerful elemental-specific support. It makes sense to move to a bit more specific. No rest, you need to suffer, Mihoyo. If it works, man. If no rest and suffering works, then hey, you gotta do it. Let us continue. Yahoo! At 50% HP, Valkyries deal bonus damage but bleed continuously. Okay, so I'm pretty much perpetually at 50% HP, which is fine. Because we're actually smoking these fools. They don't even know who I am. But neither do I, really. Lay down the law with the gun. And slowly waddle over as we barrage. Oh, 10 out of 10. Look at that damage. Nice. Partafellis is great with Azure Stigma. Is Partafellis a main DPS? I thought she was a support. Is she support? Don't quite know what she does. Because she seems like a good main character, main DPS, because of just the way that she's very selfish in her whole rotation. She has like a 5 to 6 second whole rotation. But like, I've heard that she's a support, and like when you switch her out, she has a support thingy of like the cat shooting shit. So I thought she was a support. Mostly ice support. She's support. I use her to regen SP for Bronya. Is ice specific. Okay, so ice specific support. Gotcha. I thought, okay, fair enough. Do you have a killer move that you can teach me? All this basic training is just boring. How about some one-punch ultimate that would make things so much easier? I haven't taught anyone for a while. I thought I would never do so again. So does it mean you're going to teach me your killer move? I fight using the sword key known as the Edge of Taishuan, an ancient art combining the best of many other schools. The Edge is divided into 5 blade essences: mantra, form, sanction, ascension, and eminence. So-called mind. You all have undergone basic psychological training in the academy. That is a simple form of the blade mantra, modified by Otto to train Valkyries. Form and sanction require weapons you don't wield. Ascension might be useful, but the student must be enlightened. Are you saying that I'm too dumb for everything? Putting it lightly. Wait, there's still something left called eminence. Oh, emittance, rather. Sorry, emittance. Emittance, right. It's... Oh, no. It's eminence. The fount of change, where an unarmed wielder uses her mind to unleash the divine edge itself. The fount of what? I don't understand anything you said, which means it must be awesome. Teach me! Eminence aims to bend Honkai to your will, while mantra and form prepare your body to wield this essence. Though mantra and form must be mastered to achieve eminence, you might be able to skip them. Your Herstra powers should allow you to control the Honkai. But using eminence before you're ready may be dangerous, but we should start with mantra instead. Once the time is right, I shall teach you the essence of eminence. Discard all your delusion and lull your breath. Make it straightforward. Mantra basically is how you manage your body to enter into a state of combat. Before each fight starts, clear all of your thoughts and calm your body. Feel every bit of subtle change inside your body, and eventually feel sheerly nothing. That's quite a good skill. But the strength flowing within. The power within. The power within. Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll just chuck this in. Oh, was I not meant to kill that? Kiana, stop. My bad. It feels as though something is trying to break free inside of me. Mantra training often begins from a young age. You started late and your experiences and inner demons didn't help. Then I shall train at every sleeping moment until I master this thing. Listen. Listen well and keep my teachings in mind, Kiana. Be patient and allow things to take its course. One day will arrive when everything shall come together and propel you to enlightenment. That's kind of just how becoming a monk works, right? It takes a long time. This is monk training for Kiana, eh? First of all, gotta shave the head. Gotta shave. Cool. Cool. This part is very important. I am trying to my best. I will... Mantra, form, sentence, eminence, fucking... The other one. Yeah, I got them all. Don't worry about it. Be as still as water, free from dust, be as clear as mirror, and make the Taishuan thrust. What's that, the Bruce Lee saying? Be water, my friend. Pour water into a teacup, it becomes the teacup. Pour water into a bottle, become the bottle. Water can flow, or it can crash. Classic Bruce Lee. Be water. The lore of this part is very important. Oh, probably. We'll see how it goes. I'd say 90% of this game is pretty important. My character's too weak for this, hold up. Character's way too weak. Haxel Bunny Stigma. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Maxed out. Alright, let's get... Can easily paralyze enemies with a powerful weapon that can perfectly fit in Night Moonbeam. Do that. Boom, ba-dum, ba-bum, boom, boom. There we go. Max, there it is. Alright, maxed out. Let's just equip everything for Moon Girl. You know, let's switch to Void Drifter, right? Void Drifter is a good one. Void Drifter. Can provide buffs and wield a powerful wait. I don't know how to play Void Beam, whatever. We'll play as her. Alright, we'll change it. Spice it up a bit. There she is, Void Drifter. Can you bring Rita along? No, I can't. Oh. Immediately a lot more effective. The range on her is also quite nice. I like ranged characters just because of that, really. Ow, shit. Oh, it does stun them. That's kind of handy. It's a pretty long stun as well. Void Drifter Droop is OP. Honestly, to be quite frank, she is the best looking Kiana. Like, I would even say that Herstra of the Void isn't that great looking compared to Void Drifter. Oh shit, whoops. Oh, you can do it through the stun. Ah. Oh, I didn't know I could go through the stun. There we go. Event stick, pick whichever you like the art of better. Oh, the stigmas aren't important? Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. I just picked whichever one is in the same line as the Void Drifter, in hopes that it's the same. Alright, last 2 levels. Last 2. Alright, this last one's gonna be super impactful, isn't it? It's gonna be Kiana mastering Eminence and Sentience and Form and Bread and the Source and whatever. Kiana, we have been training for a while. Time is not on our side, so I'd like to see what you have learned. Shall we begin? You're not fighting me this time, your opponent is. I snapped her finger, the sound echoed throughout the serene Mountain Taishuan arena and transformed it into something entirely different. The heavens turned dark, she levitated in the air and gave them a ghastly smile. I have to fight her? I know it'd be difficult for you to fight her on your own, but sometimes one must battle without help and reap both the sweet and bitter rewards alone. Every one of us must face our deepest fear. It is a trial that we must undergo on our own. You must face her and fight her again and again until she's nothing but just another breath you take. The Divine Key is not all powerful. I will not be at your side forever. I foresee a far more treacherous path before you. Before my time ends, I'll do what I can to prepare you, for this difficult path. I'm terrible at reading. And that is my promise to you and the promise I've made to Major Himiko. Aww. Himiko. We shall begin. I feel like my choice of character has been slightly bad, but I guess we'll work with it. Actually, it's fine. Kind of. I just need to react faster. Well, that's not nice. Ow. Music's kind of popping off though. Oh my god. Nice. Music always popping off. Easy W. No cinematic? Yeah, where's my cinematic of like Fu just ascending into the sky? Come on! Where's my cinematic? I got scammed. What a scam. Oh, I can add a reader. Ah. The more you know. I didn't even know you could do it. To be quite frank, the plus button doesn't look that different from the button that says no. Defeat her inside the circle? Oh, brother. Stay right. Oops. Stay right there. No, come back. I'm stunned? Alright, shit. Alright, this is the damage phase. Alright, it's not. Okay, I lied. It's not quite the damage phase. I'm in the damage phase. Let's run away. I kind of don't... Okay. Come back, please. Come back inside. Inside the circle, please. That's close enough, I guess. Let's do this. Back inside the circle, please. Okay, wait a minute. Come over here. No, in the circle. Yep, thank you. Okay, no, circle, please. Oh, bro. Hey, you can't summon ad. Whoa, oi. In the... no, a bit more. You're not quite in the circle. Oh, die. Get it. There we go. Yes, in the circle. What a mechanic. Fucking... Bro, the circle is tiny. It's tough, man. It's tough. Alright, so we learned... Listen, we didn't learn too much here, I'll be honest. But this is the start of the learning process. So we learned that Fu and Kiana are in a dream world. And Fu is training Kiana for eminence. And eminence, I do not know the definition of. Which is good. Because it does that, knowing it wouldn't have helped me understand it. And now there's a lot of rewards to claim. Thank you, game. Now, my speculation here, because I am the guy who, I'm a speculator, I've been called that before. Sometimes also a fraud, but mainly speculator. This is leading to some sort of ascension. This is leading to an evolution of some sort of character. Just from a bit of knowledge that I have. That certain things exist in this game. This is leading to some sort of transformation in said Kiana. We don't have enough energy to start this chapter, but let's have a look-see here. Who are the characters that we have? Okay, same characters here. We have to re-level them up. Oh, depression. That's fine, I guess. We get May, though. Okay. May gets involved again. That's interesting. May gets involved. Okay. Oh, the CGs. Yes. Midnight Absinthe Raven. 13 missions in total, but there's a lot of these I'm assuming these Trials of Darkness... Who do you play as? Sorry, one second. I'm not gonna start anything, but who do you play as? Kiana, okay. I thought it might be you play as Raven for a bit. She's gonna be a lot more heavily involved, seeing as we see her whole face and outfit here. Cool, to say the least, I guess. Don't really have much to go on. Eminence Chinese name? Oh. I think those trials have no lore. Well, we're doing them anyway, because we did the previous ones. We're doing them when we can. Wow, what an interesting chapter. What an interesting chapter. I feel like Rita... Now, this is just a speculation. No one tell me if this is correct, because I definitely want to find out on my own. What is this? Oh. I feel like Rita and Kiana are going to become closer. And something is going to happen where... Because this is a classic anime thing. Where the villain and the good guy become closer... unintentionally, and then when the villain has to do something to the good guy, or like when the actual big boss villain wants the other villain that these two got close together, and then she won't be able to do it because they became friends. That's my prediction right now, is that Rita, when the time comes to deal the final chopping blow to Kiana's nerval membrane, whatever the fuck, she won't be able to do it. Because she's grown a bond, a connection. Kiana's warm heart has pierced the icy, cold heart of whatever the fucking name is, Rita or some shit. I don't know her name. Just a prediction, though. Because anime. That's why my prediction is like that. Way too used in anime. Guess we'll find out. Indeed, we will find out. We will find out. tomorrow or maybe the day after, because tomorrow, actually no, tomorrow is Genshin Impact again, even though I don't want it to be Genshin Impact. Genshin Mondays is a thing that I do. So tomorrow won't be that. So Tuesday will be when we find out. What do we do for now? For now, it is Elysian Realm. For now, it is Elysian Realm as I just quickly do my daily stuff. Because, you know, you got to stay on top of that stuff, you know? I'm seeing a lot of hums here, guys. I'm seeing a lot of hums. Are we all just thinking? Is this just like verbal thinking? Are we all having a think moment where we think about things, but whilst also humming? How much energy do I have? Oh! Wait, could we do the next chapter? How many stages in the next chapter? Wait a second here. Wait just a second. How many stages in the next chapter? Let me claim that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me claim that. We have 68. That gives us 162 stamina. Oh, maybe we can continue. Oh, I didn't even know. 30. We can continue. Oh, let's go. 162. And there's 13 stages. Let's go. I forgot about the dorm thingy. I thought I claimed it this morning, but I don't even know if I jumped on this morning. Yo, let's go. Certified thonk moment. When everyone in chat is typing just straight H and then 300 M's, it's a certified think moment. Let's continue. Chapter... What is this chapter? 14. Chapter 14. Let's continue. Let's go. There were only endless darkness, and a bleached desert stretched as far as the eye could see. She stood with 7 warriors. They have one mission. The last battle of this long war would be fought here. It would determine the fate of humanity. Will anyone amongst them live to see tomorrow? She had no answer. Well, hello, Kevin. According to May's calculations, she would be here within an hour. Kevin, I hope humanity will survive this. They will. Just turn around and look at the Earth to dispel your doubt. We're on the moon? I thought it was the moon because of the landscape in the background here. Music. Okay, sorry, let's focus here. Just turn around and look at the Earth to dispel your doubts. The girl turned around. This is, okay, if anyone has played Final Fantasy XIV, this is giving such Final Fantasy XIV vibes. Earth, the planet, was an azure orb suspended in the great yawning void. The planet's deep blue curves emitted a warming halo that seemed to repel the darkness. Every time I look to the skies, I tremble at the thought of the cold and dark universe. Nevertheless, I believe it still contains traces of warmth. For Earth gave birth to us and the stars still shine. Earth, the girl thought about the humans there. They may be grieving or taking part in a doomsday revelry, but she saw things from the moon, wars, hatred, pain, and those memories of the past no longer meant anything. The only thing that mattered would be the future. If humanity survives and repopulates the planet, their pain and conflicts would only return. Yet the only thing that still mattered would be the future. Kevin, I'm sorry about that argument with Dr. May, and for what I've said to you. There's no need for apologies. You are my comrade in arms, and I am yours. Are we... What should I say then? I need to make me a promise. Those of us who survive this battle shall bear great responsibilities. May has prepared many main projects. Stigma, Ember, and Arc. Okay. Not everyone agrees with these methods, but they are the seeds of humanity's revival. The survivors must nurture these seeds and avoid our mistakes until civilization rebuilds itself. Hua. I believe these seeds contain the means by which we can defeat the Honkai for good. Humanity must make great sacrifices to witness the arrival of that very day. But humanity will never lose hope. So, wait. Okay, no, we're here. We're good. This is good. Story of Warriors. We're not thinking, we're just saying that you might be in the wrong direction. Okay. Story of Warriors, this is Elysian Realm. About the moon, the story will be in Elysian Realm and the secret God Key manga. Okay. Did you heard about Arc in Genshin Theory vids? No. I don't really watch Genshin Theory vids. I don't really watch much Genshin content to begin with. It's kind of a butt cheek game. Okay. I have to use this Kiana again. Ugh. Fair enough. Interesting. The Stigma, Ember, and Arc. Ember! Good name. Good name.
空の律者の行方を追い、リタロス・バイセは再び天球市に入り、追跡を開始した。しかしその地で待ち受けていたのは、ヨルムンガンドの陰謀であった。その牙にかかり、窮地に追い込まれてしまうリタ。危機に瀕した彼女へと手を差し伸べたのは、リタの標的であるキアナであった。今、狩人と獲物の運命が一つに交わる。
Outskirts of Arc City, some secluded corner. Kiana! Did I fall asleep? I dreamed that I was on the moon right before some... I think AFO won. I don't think I should have done AFO 1. Well, maybe it doesn't mean that much, but the connection here is AFO 1. The moon thing happens. What? Okay. The moon... The moon is an important thing. It reflects the sun. Let's continue. It doesn't matter. Let's continue. I'm just having a few thoughts in my brain. There was this guy who looked familiar. I don't know who he was, but he called me another name. Hua. Well, never mind. Those are my experiences, Kiana. Never mind, I'm wrong. Sorry. Our individual minds may have intertwined for some reason, but your dreams can help remind me of the past. I didn't tell you many things because they may sound unbelievable. I'm not just a schizo Valkyrie. My life stretched all the way back to the previous era. PE, okay, I'm assuming it'll be called PE. I am the survivor of an ancient time. I always felt that you were special, but the things you're saying right now are just unbelievable. So all those records about you that we found in the lab, are they all true? Then who's the guy talking to in the dream? Kevin Castellana, the founding father of your house. He's also a previous era survivor of the final battle, and the greatest defender of humanity. That was the way it should have been if he were to fall in that battle. But the final battle ended with such cruelty that it changed both me and Kevin. After the war ended, Kevin created the World Serpent and started carrying out previous era projects to revive humanity. World Serpent? Previous era projects? Do they include Project Stigma? Yes, the project may be important, but humanity could ill afford to pay its price. Many pioneers opposed Kevin's actions and turned against him, then he disappeared from history altogether. What happened? It's a long story that I'll tell you later. You just need to know that Kevin's disappearance was welcomed by many. The World Serpent collapsed afterwards. I even thought it was vanquished several centuries ago. But the records about me that were found at the Heliopolis underground labs, and that familiar symbol, the serpent still lives. They were only hiding in the shadows waiting for the return of their sire. Listen, Kiana, we must leave Arc City. If that man returns, and if all this was part of his plan, the city will no longer be safe. I know him. If he finds you, he will kill you without hesitation. I may have protected you in the past, but things have changed. Does that mean I have to run away again, like I've been doing for the past 3 months? What's the point? I've been on the run forever. Should I go hide in another corner and hope that no one finds me? I won't leave Arc City. I don't want to remember myself as a girl who always runs away from her problems. I feel like there are some problems that you can run away from. just... There is a, you know, there are some problems that are like, oh yeah, I don't need to run away from these because I can manage them. Then there's like this problem, which is Kevin. And he has a sword. You know, there's some that you should run away from. Since you made up your mind, I won't get in your way. But promise me this, Kiana, if we find evidence that Kevin is in Arc City, you must leave at once. Okay, I promise. So about Stigma. The vaccines were shipped to Shenzhou last year. Did the Serpent start its plan last year as well? No, vaccine modification was part of it. Stigma activation needs another step known only by the key Serpent personnel. I guess the Serpent will be accelerating their plans. We don't have much time left. What do you plan on doing next? I'm taking a direct approach to head back to the biomedical park and find the one commanding the zombies. She looks like a key Serpent personnel. Oh, you're Raven. She must know something. Rita had created a few diversions there before. I think our chances look pretty good. It's just that I've spent way too much power in that huge fight. I've rested enough. We should move as quickly as possible. What should we do with Rita? Oh yeah, she's in a coma. Rita was still unconscious. Kiana examined her wounds. Leave her here now. Inspected her surroundings and made sure she left no traces of herself before leaving the room. Before she was not aware that the pair of eyes opened as soon as she closed the door. She didn't fall into a fucking coma, dude. She was just fake sleeping. She's fake sleeping, dude. What a liar. Yo, this Rita character, kinda sus. Oh. Take the stairs up to get out. I'll plant bombs. That was a weird line of whatever. Oh, down there. Schixel is the pronunciation. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on saying Skitzel because I can. GG's. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Wait. If Kiana and Kevin meet, obviously Kevin's gonna want to kill Kiana because Herstia. But then will Kevin be able to kill his own granddaughter? Will Kevin be able to kill his own blood? Because then he has to kill himself because that he has to. The scumbag. Fucking Kevin, worst character in the game. Rita, let's go. I'll read her again. Alright. I think I'll try to upgrade my characters every two missions. Rita had carried out many missions before, but never had her expectations been subverted so thoroughly. A Herstia, supposedly driven by an inhuman urge for destruction, was trying to save a city from a deadly plot. She was Rita's prey, but when she herself was incapacitated, the Herstia saved her life instead. Rita also witnessed Kiana talking to herself, or was she talking to someone else? Someone unseen? Oh, Fu's not actually... I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot that Fu is like a figment of the imagination. She's not actually there. I thought that she was just kind of there for a short while and then can disappear. Who could that person be? If only I could hear those words clearly, but I would have given myself away if I tried to move. In any case, I can't simply sit this out. Go ahead and distract the world servant from me, Miss Castellana. I shall attend to my affairs. She switched on her communication device and waited for a response. Nearly a minute passed, no one picked up, but she could hear Alvatir's voice. I have to... Oh, bro, what's with this walking? I have to fight? Oh. Alvatir-san. The Herstia girl saved us, but why would she? I wish I knew. Maybe because, let's not judge books by their cover, huh? I bet we take into consideration that she's a human and not 100% Hersht. There we go. Pretty sure it's more than granddaughter. Yeah, but if I just sat there on like into the mic just saying great 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 granddaughter like 6,000 trillion more times, I think that would be quite bad for you guys to be listening to. So you just summarized to a classic, just a granddaughter. Oh, whoa, 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 hey, 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 oh, whoa, whoa, who are you? Who do you think you are, buddy? You didn't see this one coming, did ya? Right through the whatever the fuck. Oh, the Afro resemblance between these mobs is fucking ludicrous. The resemblance is just... Just the red and black things, bro. Just, they couldn't have made a different color. Not really. They're related in some way. It would be a great... Oh, that's too risky. Oh, too risky. Yeah, it's a great granddaughter. Great grand something. Like 1,000 times. I don't know how... It's like... 14... it's a lot of times. Oh. Very long ago. HQ is not responding to my calls. I have no choice but to leave a message. Operation Artemis, recipient Durandal, sender Rita Rossweiss. It took her a few minutes to leave her message. Rita then began to think about things. Durandal comes in. Though I couldn't get in touch with Master Durandal, Miss Kaslana's friends should be interested in my invitation. Oh, this is how May gets involved. Okay. That's how May gets involved. I was very curious as to how May gets into the picture here as a playable character, but Rita contacts her, which makes sense, I guess. Let us upgrade. I need to remember myself to upgrade after every 2 missions, so I don't struggle. Why is it reteaching you? No, fair enough. Double guides. Whatever. There we go. Switch to Void Drift Arena instantly. Upgrade the weapons once. Let's go. Instant switch to the Void. I used to max Rita first, then May. I'll just max whatever I can, I guess. She does look good. She's a good character. Does she have skins? Maybe. I might check her skins later. Meanwhile, at the Heliopolis bro, these words. Oh. Heliopolis Biomedical Park. Raven received a call from Jackal. Yeah, I never met this person in my life. Never met this person. What is our current progress? The secret of Heliopolis was exposed. The experiment is running out of time. I've deployed our entire forces. You can't expect me to wave a magic wand and wish those problems away. The Skitzel Valkyries left the place in a mess and delayed our plan, but that is not our greatest concern. We need to worry about the Herster of the Void. She knows about us and she will try to sabotage our plans. Stop her? True, I hate her, but I'm not insane. You can throw 10 times more of your monsters at her and it won't even slow her down. Think about what she did in the Second Honkai War. No army in existence is a match against this Herster. I have checked site recordings from an hour ago. That girl did not display any Herster level powers. She may be a nascent Herster with little control over her powers. Your childhood trauma is making you afraid. Oh. My intel tells me this Void Queen dealt some damage to Skitzel HQ, but was defeated just a few hours later. There were 3 S-rank Valkyries stationed there. Rita Rossweiss, whom you fought before, was one of them. And is Rita really any good? Our clever... Well, listen, Himiko is a bit stronger than Rita. Our clever trap took her out of the game. All this shows that the nascent Herster may not be as powerful as you feared. May not be as powerful? Your intel is doubtful. I've heard that the Skitzel Overseer made secret weapons. Otto? Otto? Peasant! Everyone knows he's just a coward hiding behind his Valkyries. You might as well tell me that Otto made a retiring Valkyrie wear a powerful battlesuit and took out the Hirsch. Oh, come on. This Jackal character is the... Your sense of humor is so reassuring, yes. Raven, we have spent years preparing for Project Stigma. A densely populated city under curfew with limited evac. We won't get another perfect setup like this. Our sire is watching. The future of humanity must rise from this place. There's no going back for either of us. Raven's hooded face tensed when she heard those words. As the serpent wishes. Bro, just imagine serving a guy like Kevin. Himiko's not S rank? Oh, I thought she was. Kevin is probably like great 50,000 grandpa of Kiana, so he probably doesn't care, plus clone. Yeah, but surely a bit of humanity, right? Just a bit of be a normal guy. There is Evangelion skin for Kiana that was free in that event. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I don't have it. I'm not a fan of Evangelion, I'll be quite frank. I don't know if that's like a hot take in modern day society, but I'm not really that big of a fan of the anime. So, thank Jesus I don't have it. Oh, you're facing this way. Which way am I going here? This way? I'm going to the pyramid. Maybe. Where are you facing? You're facing me. Oh no. Wait, no, I'm not going this way? Oh, that was a door. I am going this way. Seems good. I am wrong. Roger that. Okay. Yeah, listen, I don't know why I don't like Evangelion. I think it's just like the art style. Or maybe the arrows. Maybe I have to follow the arrows. I think I don't really like old stuff much, but I guess that's just me. My dumb brain, apparently. But then again, I do like some old animes, like... Oh, maybe the... here it is. This place. Yeah, I've got it. This looks a bit more like a facility than the pyramid thing. Something up ahead! The girl infiltrated the biomedical park. The dark cover of night gave her a sense of peace. I clicked history by accident. She observed with bated breath the woman who ambushed Rita was issuing orders to a convoy crew, rather. These guys are up to something. We seem to be just in time, but this feels more than just a coincidence. The convoy is leaving. I guess it wasn't a coincidence after all. Kiana leaped down and pursued the departing convoy. Is that really a good idea? Is that really a good idea? Can't we just go inside the biomedical place and get some more infos? No? Fair enough. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, two more. Kiana. Yeah, it doesn't give you that arrow on the ground that it usually does. It's kind of confusing. Usually gives you an arrow thingy, like right underneath you. Highway lights flashed past Kiana as Kiana approached the convoy trucks as quickly as she could. She launched herself into a graceful leap and landed softly right on top of the vehicle. I'll start my attack once we're far enough from the biomedical park. Watch out. For the Cape woman, Kiana, someone who could defeat Rita must be well versed in underhand tactics. Those Valks were incapacitated because of some poison gas they released. The gas that took out the immortal blades. It may be a chemical weapon for neutralizing Honkai in the body, but this weapon has two obvious weaknesses. First, friendly forces reliant on Honkai energy must stay away from the gas or be incapacitated as well. Gas weapons only work best in enclosed spaces. That Cape woman didn't fight Rita face to face, she ambushed her in the lab instead. We should isolate and fight her in open space and be prepared for anything that could happen. I think I have a plan. I still need to fight her first. Kiana braced herself and held the trigger. Her body was coiled spring, waiting to be launched. What an entrance. Go, Kiana! There we go. I have a mad project for tomorrow, but watching you is funnier. I really appreciate that, dude. I think we gotta wait your stamina out. Yeah, I think we're gonna just finish this chapter, which should be pretty quick. Unless there's too much information for me to comprehend, then I just have a mental breakdown because I can't figure it out. But who knows? Who knows? But also, good luck with your project. That part where Kiana becomes a Giga Chad. This whole arc, the Void Drifter arc, is actually Kiana Giga Chad worthy. This arc is actually Giga Chad Kiana progression. It's actually so badass. Let's quickly upgrade our stuff to... let's try to get the Void Drifter gun, which is this thing. Do that. 7. And you guys said whichever picture is the prettiest, eh? For the stigmas, dude. Actually, let's unlock the fire thingy. The fire thing is a lot more useful than the defense. Oh, I have to do the next chapter. Oh my god. Oh, that's depressing. Alright. Let's continue. 14:5. Oh.
律者の体は随分と頑丈なんだな。
これであんたも崩壊エネルギーを使えない。平等な条件で私と戦える自信あるの？
お前に平等など永遠に訪れない。
Interesting. She could feel her body losing its energy. Her limbs moved sluggishly as though she was swimming in a mire. The enemy's grey cape unfurled like a raptor's wings. She moved so fast that she was essentially a blurred shadow. Kiana tried evading, but the opponent read her moves. Razor-sharp talons dug into her chest. What are you trying to do to this city? She could hardly maintain her balance or stay on her feet. I do not need to answer your questions. It's done, Jackal. It's just as I thought. Even a Hersha could be defeated by the right strategies. Bring her to the lab, Raven. No shot. I advise against it. I say we kill her now. What? That's such an outrageous waste. We've captured a Hersha, a living specimen of a Hersha. I can't wait to take her apart and see what makes her tick. You're insane. Raven tossed the unconscious girl to the automatons and ordered them to lock her up in a truck container. I'm bringing her back. The rest of you will carry on with the mission. See, it's a scripted loss. Just make the character overpowered. Just make the enemy that you... Okay. Again, Honkai does this too much. If it's a scripted loss, make the enemy mega overpowered. Please. I don't want to, like, do the fight, feel like I'm winning, and then it's a scripted loss. Don't do that. No one noticed the figure in the distance who observed the entire battle. I've only waited for a short time before setting off. I didn't expect to see you captured like this. But at least I'm walking away with good news. There is an antidote for that gas. Miss Klislana, please try to bear with them for a while. You did treat me as a creepy maid and ordered me about. Treat this as a serving of karmic justice. In any case, we should hope that my humble prayers for aid are answered. Rita murmured to herself as she disappeared into the night. Ah, so Rita calls May and I'm assuming Teresa and all that for, like, support. Interesting. Kiana was Barker before, I do agree. She used to skip class and hate training with Fu. Now she's training with Fu in a dream. It gets better in the later chapters? I hope so. Yeah, personally, I'm just all for, if the fight is you're meant to lose, just have the AI rip me to shreds. Just have it seem completely unfair if I'm gonna lose. Because if they do try to make it a fair fight, the player will usually come out on top because player skill is better than AI skill. But it is what it is, the fight's over. Let's continue with Rita. Now, before we do that, level up Rita. Level up Rita. Trial of Darkness unlocked, more challenges await. Some challenges said, yeah. Yeah, oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. We will not do that. We will accept this and we're just going to level up Rita once or twice. Till we unlock one that I like using. Or maybe oh no, we can't get oh no, we can get Artemis. Yes! Artemis! The best Rita, essentially. Oh, and we can get her weapon too. Oh my god. The feeling of just pure power. Let's go. That's all I need. Alright, 14-6. Let's go. It gets way better. They sort of fix the issue in future. The issue is that some players might give up if they feel they can't win or make any progress in the fight. And now that you bring that up, Andon, that is a valid point. That is a valid point. But if it's like a super overwhelming loss, like the AI is moving erratically, moving super like systematically, doing mega damage, I think that like most players would catch on that this is meant to be a scripted loss. Definitely if it's a story-driven game like Honkai is. Heliopolis Biomedical Park 30 minutes later. They have more than doubled the security. Adjutant Rita, are you really going in before Master Durandal arrives? I know I'm not supposed to question choices made by a superior officer, but you were injured in the previous operation. Doing this alone isn't brave. And I agree with you. I take full responsibility for the poor decisions, bad leadership, and everyone who fell. But I am still standing and the mission has not yet ended. I will stop the World Serpent and their plans. I'm sure we will score an easy victory once Master Durandal arrives. And what if she arrives too late to stop the Serpent? What will happen to this city? I am a Valkyrie. I do not enjoy defeating an enemy after it murders an entire city of innocent people. This is precisely why I'm compelled to do something before Master Durandal arrives. Master Durandal arrives at the end of this chapter, I'm assuming. I gave myself that order. This mission is mine alone. Your words are so inspiring. I never thought about this before. Please forgive me. Don't worry, Valkyries know how to fight. My body still remembers all the training. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'm assuming Durandal arrives at the very end of this chapter, and we start with her at the end. All the older chapters getting nerfed so players can get to the recent chapter more quicker, I have heard. Plus the plots are in pieces and can happen in different realms at different times. Also true. Is he gone? There it is. Let me do this. I remember getting very frustrated with story stages back then, but when I watch new players play through it, it's a breeze. Some of the key boss fights aren't too easy. Like, I've struggled on some of the boss fights. A lot of the fights against Fu are quite difficult, I will say. Anytime you fight Fu, without using your own Valkyries, it is actually very difficult. Oh! Okay, where's your detection? Maybe I can... Okay, nice, thank you. Maybe I'm just a noob back then. I think most people were noobs back then, but or at the start of the game. Are we not going to this one? Ah, it's the other one, isn't it? You fuckers. You actual fuckers. Wow. Bruh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now we're going to the pyramid. Don't turn around, please. Thank you. Lots of question... sorry, you came back this year, lots of question holes are filled. Alright. I'm sure most of the questions that I'm wondering now are going to be answered as I do it. But it's always fun to speculate before you have answers. It's always fun to see how accurate you can get your guess. It's always fun to do that. Bam! Deranged soldier. I hope it's this way as well. Please be. Where do I go? Oh, where's the right way? Wait a minute. Don't tell me it's over there, but I just have to go oh. Oh god, please don't. Bro, I might as well just like slaughter everyone here. That's risky. Where are you? Bro, are you coming this whole ass way? Yo, go away, man. I'm getting cornered. Bro, I'm getting cornered by AI. On God, you better turn your ass around before I teleport behind you and... Thank you. Do you have a map? Absolutely not. I could press the escape key, but I'm not going to. No, I don't even have a map. Oh, where are the, bruh? Directions. Honkai back then was hell. Everything was tough if I remember correctly. Oh, probably. On God, where the fuck you want me to go? Maybe down those staircases, maybe. I said the word maybe twice. Okay, let's... Oh, I might be down here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hold up, hold up. Oh, yeah, this looks good. Yep, here we are. There we go. Found it. Easy W. Where's the EOS wreckage? No, wait, that just took too long. While Rita infiltrated the Heliopolis complex, something else transpired deep within the biomedical park. Raven rested in a sleeping pod to heal injuries suffered while fighting in the gas. Tasha! Go, Tasha! Go and live! I dreamed of my brother again. I dreamed of the day when I left him. Destruction rained down from the heavens. We were forced to leave our home. We soon ran out of food, medicine, and water. People fought over them, and then they started killing each other. Many died in the cursed exodus. I never expected to survive, and then that man appeared before us. Take my brother with you too. You may be too young to understand this, but listen carefully, girl. You were blessed by the white flower. Life is fragile and costly. A person is alive thanks to the sacrifices of countless other lives. Animals killed for meat, crops scythed for grain, trees cut for wood. So many lives given up to keep one alive. These are the hard times. Comparing trees to people is kind of weird. These are hard times. Those who wish to live must prove their worth. Unfortunately, your brother failed to demonstrate his value. Listen to your brother. Pick yourself up. Live well for those who sacrifice themselves for you. Prove your worth. He took me away. He protected me. He trained me. To this day, I still feared dreaming of my brother. I'm afraid that he might ask if I have led a good life. And you have to say the word no. Comm signals started flashing. Raven woke from her sleep. How do you feel? You should be fully healed by now. Feeling proud of yourself? You did defeat a Herscher and showed them that the serpent cannot be stopped. You also proved my hypothesis. Though armed with destructive Honkai weapons, Herschers are still mortal humans. Doesn't that prove the other point? Doesn't the fact that they have destructive weapons but are also humans prove the point that they can be useful and not destructive weapons? Did she just kind of contradict what the World Serpent stands for? No? Just me? just me that thinks that that just contradicted what Kevin kind of stands for? Of course I do. This is the first time we've acquired a live Hershja specimen. My experiments on her will greatly expand our knowledge about the very nature of Honkai itself. Will your experiments bring back the people killed by the Honkai? You're not a scientist, but I am. You won't appreciate what opportunities this specimen can offer. You'll never defeat an enemy if you refuse to understand it. We must embrace it, assess it, and learn how to defeat it. All your suffering would be in vain if we fail. Individual suffering and pain are just an insignificant speck of dust. We're here to end the only suffering that matters, the pain that Honkai inflicted upon the entire human race. Entire is a bit of a big word. So let's just focus on doing our respective jobs. The Hershja of the Void is under your control. The activation button is set. No one will be around to stop our plans. Push the button. The people in the city will be reborn in 2 hours. It's a bit quick. Yeah, they could have set this plan into motion a long time ago. Read the manga? Absolutely not. I ain't reading no mangas. If it's in the manga, it's probably super important, but I ain't gonna care. Put it in the game. Seal your reader. Use a team of fewer than one. Alright. I hope this is not a spoiler, but previous era has a different view on Hershja's corrupted to compared to current era. Yeah, I've played a bit of Elysian Realm and I can definitely tell. He doesn't know about the last chapter in Second Eruption, so don't mention it. Yeah, only read if you want to, but I recommend it. Good content. Not anytime soon, if anything. According to the data we've collected, this should be the biomedical park. If things go well, we should be able to find clues about the antidote. If you're exposed to... If you're exposed, you can activate Stalker Carbon's auto mode to help you escape. Please have faith in me. Weird sentence structure, but A cut mark. Looks fresh. A fight must have occurred. Oh. There's no guys. No guys. The pharmaceutical lab is on the right. So if some finished formulation might be found there. So why the fuck are you on the left? Wait. This way. Wait. Where does it want me to go? Left or right? Look for the information. Find in the pharmaceutical... Oh, fuck it, we'll go this way. Exploration time! Yep, this is the wrong way. Back we go! Just add an arrow. Just add an arrow on the ground. You know? Doesn't matter if it's like a look for it yourself mission. This is not an open world. Fair enough, though. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Ah, there we are. What do you got for me? The lab capsule has been, or had been opened. There's nothing in there now. Ah, thank you for that super useful information. Yeah, this is the completely wrong way, unless this door opens. Nope. Alright, wrong way. Yeah, so an arrow is like a super good indicator of where to go. I don't know if they just kind of forgot that arrows exist, or if they want to portray the feeling of adventuring and finding. But just mark it, like, you know. Just kind of like mark it down, eh? This messy log records a string of characters. Might be a password for the synthesis system. Does that help me? Do I know that do I get to know the path? Ah, there's the arrow. There it is. There's the classic arrow. HSN B46 block restrictions. That's where it's kept. Oh. That's a very badass entrance. That's a very badass entrance. For a mobile game in 2019, this was a mind-blowing. Oh no, it is a mind-blowing thing, but like they have the marker system in the game, the arrow thing on the ground. They have it in every other part of the game, except this one part where you have to find something in an open area. You know, that was my point. The one time you need to search for something instead of going down a linear path, they have you. Oh, we unlocked her. Okay, let's level up May because we'll probably have to use her here in a second. And let's see what level we can get her to. Oh well, never mind. Still a tedious level up system. I'd love to see it. I feel Honkai is an experiment ground for Hoyoverse future games now. Maybe. That can only be confirmed by how some of the more open world ones end up being. For example, ZZ. If ZZ ends up being very similar to Honkai gameplay, but just a bit more evolved, then you're definitely correct. The next part of the dialogue might be mostly going to be bugged. Oh, please, no. I received the message you've sent via the child. What? The Nino? Does it mean the Nino? Okay, it does mean the Nino. Okay, thank. And it seems that Lady Fortune is still on my side. The help has arrived. Did Dr. Tesla come along? We've prepared for the worst once we receive your message. Give me a good reason for trusting you. Lying is unwise, especially when lives are in danger. Look around, Miss Raiden. There is no ambush. The serum weakened me and placed me at your mercy. This deal is as real as it can be. Help me find the antidote, and I'll tell you where Miss Kislana is. To prove her words, Rita used a projector on her battle suit to play a video of her fighting alongside Kiana. We're both in this city, we're both on the same side. I'm pleased that we've reached an amicable agreement. I'm counting on you, Miss Raiden. So we sneak in only to go into full combat. Seems a bit odd, but, I'm here for it. It is what it is. To be quite frank, I haven't used a Raiden outside of the Herstra of Thunder in quite a while, so this is very, very odd. What are you thinking? I'm just like, the word child is a very odd use of... This is a very odd word to use, that's all I was thinking. It's like... Anything else would have been maybe a bit more normal. Like the robot thing. The Arc City memory system. Anything other than just the word child. So that's what I was thinking. Nothing else. I've done what you asked. Time to live up to your end of the bargain. The Serpent has a Honkai research facility located deep under this biomedical park. Miss Kislana should be imprisoned there. I will send you to the map. I will send you the map en route. A blade was drawn, its cold edge pressed against Rita's neck, and cut her words short. And your reason for doing this? I need one more thing, Rita. I want the eye. The Grey Serpent's eye. As you wish. The eye will set the child free. A gentle reminder, Miss Raiden, for every moment you delay your rescue, you extend Miss Kislana's sufferings. I'm afraid I have to bid you farewell. Hopefully you will not press your blade against my neck next time. Rita watched the girl leave. I have secured the antidote. Time to investigate what they did to the... Oh yeah, that thing, the shuttle. Yeah, this is very tough to read because it's all... The sentences are just kind of broken. To the shuttle EOS. It's the EOS shuttle. Time for these enemies. I have to find Kaslana as soon as I can. Is Raiden May even strong enough to do something? Is Raiden even strong enough to do anything? Oh! Don't do that. Can you take me through walls? Surely you don't turn into the building, right? After Elysian Realm, I missed this version of May a little. And to be quite frank, May's personality in Elysian Realm is quite hostile. It's quite aggressive. You know, there is a level of aggression there that I can't say I'm all too... Oh, he's gonna turn around before I get behind him. I pussied out at the last second. Oh, god damn it. Now we have to wait even longer. Turn around. Thank you. God damn it, dude. Whoa. What a stealth kill. Just stab him right through the heart and then just follow through with a full body just split? Jesus. The brutal. If this was a guy, not a robot, if these were guys, just a fucking oots in the fucking head. My god. What is May gonna do here? Like, unless Teresa breaks through the ceiling, what's May gonna do? She doesn't have the Herstra of Thunder in her anymore. It's like, what are you gonna do? Come on, May. Get with the program. 14-9. How many in total was there again? 14, 13. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost at the end. It's the final stretch. Oh, we're back to Kiana. Oh. So, maybe we break out by activating the Herstra of the Void and just saying, die. And then they all die. Please. Underground Lab, Biomedical Park. For countless nights, she dreamed of drowning in a bottomless abyss. It was pitch black, and icy coldness engulfed her. She tried swimming towards the surface to catch a breath, but it was just too dark, and the surface was just too far. Giving up appeared so much easier. She was tired. She was tempted to ignore the sufferings of the world and give in to the sleep. But a voice weakly called her name. Fine cracks appeared in massive slabs of ice. Her name felt so alien to her, it felt as though it was never hers. Yet every syllable of that name tugged at her heart. Kiana. Kiana Kaslana. Wake up. She remembered the name. She always longed to have that name. She slowly regained consciousness. She remembered things, the experiments, and the interrogation. Her mission was not yet complete. She would not let herself continue sleeping. Very impressive, Herstra of the Void. You were unconscious for only 0.3 seconds in this test run. Your body is a work of wonders. No matter what I did, it always managed to put itself back together. Can you still talk? Your experiment. How many people in Ark City would survive your experiment? Are numbers that important to you? I thought we humans are just meaningless breadcrumbs on your dinner table. I'll gladly share the answer once I have one, if you are still alive by then, of course. Alright, next test. Interconnections between the Herstra core and biological tissues. The girl could bear it no longer. She began to scream in pain. Jackal observed her through a comm screen and gave off a sadistic laugh of enjoyment. Yeah, see, you instantly are the Jackal? Massive pussy. Through a comm screen? If this was Kevin, he'd be there in person. But now we know that the Jackal, massive pussy. Your cells and tissues exhibit an astonishing level of Honkai resistance. The stigmata have started glowing after we injected the Honkai solution. Such beauteous patterns, and oh, my faith has grown for my sires. I thought that said sirens. My sires' promises of the future. The stigmata, you did everything you could to steal the Skitzels vaccines and pissed off the Valks. But nobody in this city has stigmata except for the zombies. Your calculations are wrong. Preposterous. I refuse to discuss details of my profession with a lab rat. Jackal... Jackal waved her hand and initiated a new test. Maybe you did your math wrong. Place the decimal point at a funny place. Always happened to me. Jackal waved her hand again and added a torturous routine. You're an insect that acquired powers you don't deserve, and you think that allows you to determine the world's fate? This is divine knowledge poised to shape our future. I won't let you insult it with a grade school arithmetic. Improvements to the vaccine, the amount of Honkai to baptize the city, and fully activate the people's stigmata. These are secrets known only to a genius like me. You're releasing the Honkai? Where? The city center or its outskirts? You're getting too inquisitive, lab rat. Skip the other tests. Start the dissection at once. What the hell? And I was giving you such good a show. I thought you would tell me something more. The lab rat suddenly smiled. She turned out to be a guest of a bad comedy show who finally lost her patience. Forget it. I don't think I'll get anything else from you. Jackal's helpless specimen no longer squirmed and trembled in pain. Instead, she grinned like a predator. This isn't possible. We've already... Come on, I thought every girl knew how to fake painful screams and tears to get her what... To be honest, your hurting nonsense didn't really hurt at all. She raised her fist and swung a punch, and then another! The hardened reinforced glass shattered like thin ice before her wrath, and I'm going to smash more than this stupid glass. I'm going to smash your stupid stigma project as well. I will show you. The girl threw more punches, destroying the comm screen before Jackal could describe her threat. And I'll smash your stupid dog head as well. Yeah, Jackal, you dog head. Yeah! Kiana ripped bundles of IV tubes off her body, stepped out of the testing tank and took in a deep breath. Alarms went off around her, a holding cell slowly opened to release a monster encased in a sickening purple carapace. The girl smiled and prepared herself for combat. That is terrifyingly odd. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a fight. I'm focusing. Ow. Whoa! Epic dodge! My hand is hurting from pressing one button 7,000 times! I'm in pain. That was the wrong button. God fucking damn it. Let's not get stunned now, so let's dodge and dodge and dodge. Excuse me, good sir, but die. My hand is still in pain. God fucking help me. There we go. Ah, that actually hurts. Plot twist true. Takeaway from this, Kiana couldn't feel pain. Kiana can only inflict pain. Pain. Yeah, I can't speak English. She can only inflict pain on our hearts, emotionally, by making us weep. That's all she can do. That's just the truth. Kiana only inflicts emotional damage. Alright. Fourth last chapter. We are playing... Oh! We can choose a mate. Oh, they meet up, do they? Oh, they find each other and they mingle. Oh, a bit of a hangout sesh with the May. Is it actually? Her killing blow shattered the Honkai beast into black fragments that quickly disappeared into the yawning void. A mighty explosion quickly followed. The giant doors behind her shook and fell apart. Kiana spun around and readied herself for another fight, but the intruder was someone she was wholly unprepared to meet. Kiana! Kiana Kaslan had fantasized a million different unions with Raiden May. But this was not one of them. She did not expect to meet her at this time or at this place. There was no joy in her heart. There was only fear. May, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. This place is dangerous. After all she had been through, she thought she was strong enough to face her best friend. But she lost all courage the very moment she saw May. She became that drifter girl once more. Guilt and fear of losing control plagued her heart. The demon of her past whispered behind her ears. May held Kiana in a tight, silent embrace. She held on tightly for fear of losing Kiana if she let go. Kiana, you're hurt. I'll take you back to the Hyperion. Principal Teresa, everyone's waiting for you. I feel like May's not really reading the situation. May is really not reading the room. She's just busted in. Kiana's had experiments done. She's just defeated something. She's different. And she's like, I'll take you back to Principal Teresa. May you? The Principal Bronya? Read the room, May. Everyone's waiting for you. No, I can't go back, May. The past where she could laugh with her friends was gone. She could not pretend that nothing had happened. Will they welcome her with smiles and hugs? Some wounds would never heal. A forced smile only worsens the pain it tries to disguise. I'm sorry, I can't go back. I can't put you all in danger again. May looked at Kiana as though she was a stranger. Kiana, this isn't the time to talk about the past. Enemies are coming through the corridors. Tell May to get ready for battle. Give me some time, May. We must leave this place quickly. I need to save this city from disaster. Before we can talk about other things. I understand. Rita told me where to find you. She told me everything. Kiana, I want you to know that that everyone at the Hyperion will always be waiting for you. Kiana nodded. She then turned around to face the enemies. Damn straight she did. Because she's the protagonist. Bam! Wow. It's still amazing to see you using the keyboard playing. Honestly, once you get used to it, it's so good. It's a lot better than controller. Your fingers hurt after using controller. I'd rather my arm hurt than my fingers. That's what I've realized. First time meeting after chapter 4, not including Siren. I guess you are right. It has been a while. Yeah, actually, I didn't even realize that. It is the first time they're meeting since chapter 4, essentially. Oh, that's not a good thing to step in. Fair enough. Why did I think that was a good thing to step inside? What is wrong with me? This thing on the floor. Yeah, might as well step in it. Absolute moron. Ow. Oh, god damn it. I can't dodge. I'm bad at this game. I'm very close to that thing. God fucking damn it. Bro, why does this thing have so much HP? Oh, this is another one of those. I'm gonna have to spam the button for like 12 years. Oh, god damn it. My hand already hurts, dude. Oh my god, I'm in pain. I'm in pain already. Press the button! Oh, Void Drifter works a lot better when you can switch to other characters. That makes sense. Oh, god. The forearm, dude. The forearm is killing me. Kiana will totally step in that. Okay, dude. Are you comparing my intelligence to that of Kiana? How dare you? How dare you? On God, I'm smarter than her. I swear. Got stuff to do. Bye. Alright, Lariel. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by, homie. Ow. Oh, the hand. I'm really getting a forearm workout playing this fucking game. Whoa, what happened? What just happened? We'll do one of these ones, just a massive barrage of attacks. Void Drifter works so much better when you actually have a character to combo with. Oh my god. Wow. Quantum enemies, you need to dodge at the right moment for the quantum shield to collapse. I had no idea that wasn't even a thing. They'll take more damage. That's why he turned white. Oh, I was wondering for a second, like, why is this guy white now? So you dodge at the right time to drop their okay, I had no idea. The game probably told me that somewhere, but I just didn't read. Okay, thank you. I'll take that into consideration, and by consideration, meaning I'll completely only do it by accident. Let us level. Let us level. Because I feel like also my characters were weak there because of the low level. Go, they're max level there. Let's level the gun. And then this one. Unlock the fire. Actually, that's probably where a lot of our damage is not coming from. We don't have the fire thingy. 76%. Alright, 3 more stages. Or 4. I don't know how many stages there are. The one character didn't level up. God fucking damn it. Bro, I've gone through like... Oh my... I've been doing the main story for 3 hours! We haven't gotten any Elysian Realm gameplay in. I like Elysian Realm. In the lab, that Dogface mentioned their plan. Besides making vaccine to wake up the stigmata in people's body, they're also creating a Honkai disaster that would affect the entire city to completely activate the stigmata. No more details about the time and location. Even if we destroy this place, there's no way to stop their plan. I know where it is. Looks like Miss Kislana has been well. I am relieved. Don't even think about taking her away from me. Calm down, Miss Raiden. I told you we're on the same team in this city. About the World Serpent's plan to create Honkai disasters here, I think I know what the rest of the plan is. This city has been closely monitoring Honkai energy usage. Anything that may cause large-scale Honkai reactions shouldn't be found, except for those that could pass the inspection and enter this city legally. Especially those giant vehicles powered by Honkai energy. Our ship EOS is a perfect choice. So they took EOS's engine and placed it on top of the signal tower in the city of in the center of the city for max effect. Remove the protective cover and have the engine run in overload for a while, and then boom. A bomb that releases massive Honkai energy made of our engine. No way we can get out of this. No way we can get out of this in. Okay. We can't stay here any longer. You're right, but it looks like they're not going to let us leave. A giant shadow slowly approaches, blocking their path. How come? I just killed it. It's shook. Miss Kiana, remember what you've said to me? Making an escape is nothing compared to saving a city. I'll distract it, you go stop the bomb. Nice, Rita. This is the redemption arc for Rita. Thank you for saving me at that time. Oh! Nice. And that evens our score. Well, does it? Yeah, I guess it does. Whatever. Nice. Good redemption. And I deal absolutely no fucking damage right now. Mainly because I'm not timing my dodges correctly, but it's not my fault. Well, maybe it is. Oh yeah, I do no fucking damage. Wait, I need to read that thing on screen. I don't read that for some reason. Yep. Let's go. Give up. Yep. I'm watching you play story for 3 hours straight. Listen, it's a good story. It's when the game has a good story, you just gotta pay attention. Alright. How do I get more of these cards? How do I get more? God, I need. I don't have any. Maybe I can do like an elemental counter, maybe something. I don't even know what that enemy is, to be quite frank. What is that enemy? Maybe we can do a bit of a counter moment. What am I fighting? It doesn't even tell me what I'm fighting. Maybe it does. It doesn't. Fuck. We can go do like one of these stages just to get a few more coins, right? Or something. Get a few more of these things. Upgrade our characters. For this specific enemy, dodge the downward thrust. I just started the new story in Genshin. The argument between Paimon and Ito gets annoying as fuck and feels kind of too childish or too kiddish. It is just me, or is the Honkai kind of spoiled my appreciation of Genshin story? Absolutely, Agni. Absolutely. Yeah, you know, absolutely. You're absolutely right. Yeah. I'm not going to say anything else. You're just right. Honkai, if you play through Honkai's story and appreciate the story, you will definitely not like Genshin's. When you dodge that jumping attack, it becomes white. Ah, alright. I'll just do this stage, and then we'll do the thing again. I should probably try to play the game by learning how to counter instead of just powering up. That's currently how I've gone through most of my problems in this game, is just by powering up my battle suits. Whilst I feel like there's a lot more countering and playing around involved that I should learn. Okay. Yeah, like the only redeeming, well, listen, Paimon just stinks as a character. Like yesterday I did on Friday, I did the Yelan quest in Genshin. I'm just going to talk about this just because we're not going through any content in Honkai right now. So I did the Yelan quest, and Paimon just has to be one of the worst characters in existence. Not really anything against Paimon as like as a type of character, but the actual character of Paimon is just butt cheek. It's just very not good. What is this? What is this one? Each hit has a chance to trigger an ice attack that deals massive damage. Oh, why not? I have to be level 7. Fuck. Alright. Doesn't matter. Let's give this counter... Let's counter around. So I have to dodge... Which attack was it? When you dodge the jumping attack, it becomes white. Okay. The jumping one. Now that involves me being a good player. And that is one thing that, if you know me, I can't do. I can't be good. It's literally impossible. See? I can't be good. I fucking suck at this game. Yep. Nice. Professional. Yep. Let's not talk about this. Let's not listen. I'm a learner. I'm a learner. On God. Yep. I just don't like Rita as a person. The circle filled there. I dodged when the circle filled. This is gonna be a long one. Is he white? I don't think so. Yeah, listen, we'll just brute force our way through. Are you white now? Oh, he's white! Oh, I got it. Nice. I never thought I'd ever say that. Oh, he's not white anymore. Fuck. Got it. I don't know what that does. Ooh. Alright. I got full in Rosemary, congrats, fully geared, at level 74, but I can't beat that quantum enemy at the last stage of a character trial yet. I gave up on the character trials. Okay, hold on, story stuff. Carcasses of the slain beast cover the ground, Rita panted, her body had not fully recovered from the serum, the communicator buzzed, a familiar voice spoke. She took her sweet time. I wonder... I won't be around if Master Durandal arrives to take you away. Oh. When you're about to pound the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know the big AoE. Dodge the big AoE. Gotcha, guys. Thank you, guys. I did it. We did it. It's a team effort, and we achieved victory through outplaying it instead of outgearing it. And what more could you ask? Player progression, human progression. Who are we playing now? The dynamic duo, Raiden and Kiana. More emotional shit, probably. It's gonna be that classic goodbye scene, isn't it? Oh, I have to go save the world! I'm sorry, Kiana. Come with me. I have to go save the world, May. I am the chosen one. That's what it's gonna be, isn't it? I am the chosen one. I have to save the world. I'm sorry. Raiden, go on without me. Quantum enemies have a blue flash when they do attacks that can collapse their quantum state when dodged. The blue flash, alright. Quantum enemies... Okay, purple enemies look for a blue flash. Oh, God, I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups. Oh, who are you? Hello. Yep, Raiden May. You're doing God's work. There we go. Quantum Valkyrie's ultimate can collapse one quantum shield. Very handy versus these quantum enemies. Quantum is that like not neutral? It's not exactly neutral, but the it's like quantum and IMG, imaginary imagery. It's those two, right? They're like.
今回は誰にも邪魔させん。
Yeah, listen. I think Raven was designed to be like the epicenter of cool, but kind of comes off as cringe sometimes. Like Sealy, yeah. It's like usually in games how they have like fire, earth, and then or fire, water, and like grass, and then they have dark and light. IMG and Quantum, I'm just in my mind is just dark and light in a sense. If I just cross-reference video games. Quantum and super effective against itself, and IMG against itself. But like against each other, are they good against each other? May, I'm fine. Kiana, don't let me distract you from your mission. The girl gently lowered her injured friend and stood up. The grey cape flapped in the wind. She was a raptor with both eyes on her prey. Move it. It isn't too late to stop. Your plans won't save anyone. You're just murdering them. You? Accusing me of murder? You created the second eruption. You are the worst genocidal monster in human history. You are a fiend. You have no right to accuse us of anything. Have you ever heard the cries of those who suffered because of you? Those who were infected by the deadly Honkai? Those grieving widows robbed of their husbands? Those children torn from their family and turned into soldiers? You have not. You are deaf to the weeping, and the howling, and the gnashing of teeth. The once expressionless face betrayed a hint of sorrow. Once our plan succeeds, humanity will no longer need to fear you and whatever you might represent. Move it. I won't say it again. Alright, Kiana's putting up a brave face. Alright, bring it on, Raven. Oops. Oh. When the enemy lands, her kick will detonate. Yeah, listen, I was stunned because Kiana can't stay conscious for more than 5 seconds. Hey, stop. Alright, this one... None of these two characters have a time fracture. Which I find rather annoying. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. I think that's probably more it. There it is. Never mind. Okay, buddy. Okay, listen here, Raven. Stop trying to be the main character. It's not you, it's Kevin. You ain't the main character, Raven. It's Kevin. You idiot. The fighters clashed in midair and landed without a sound. Victory had been decided. Bloodstained Raven's cape, she staggered as she tried to cover her wound. She could not escape this defeat. Go on, do it, Herster of the Void. Kill me just like how you've been killing us all this time. Kiana... I didn't even say her name properly. Kiana looked into her enemy's eyes. She was probably about as old as she was, but those eyes only witnessed scenes of death and terror. Kiana holstered her guns. Our experiment has begun. You cannot stop it no matter what you do. I've delayed you long enough with this fight. I win. Raven gave a cruel smile. She waved her hands weakly and created a smokescreen. Oh, wait. Raven disappeared without a trace into the shadows of the city. I cannot believe I'm running out of time when I'm just so close. She had spent every iota of her strength. Her body was on the verge of collapse. There must be some other way. This is definitely the last place to get stuck in. Kiana, you must unleash your Herster powers. Phew, what did you just say? Use your void powers. We might be able to get there on time and stop the disaster. I know exactly what your plans are, and I know it's the only way. But you're hardly strong enough. Still strong enough to keep her persona in check? Kiana, pay me no heed. Go ahead and use those powers. I realize that you're right. We shouldn't always be running away from our problems, that's true. Those who fell fighting the Honkai are gone. They will never see you making this world a better place. But the living will see what you have done for everyone. Kiana turned around and looked into Mei's eyes. Mei's lips trembled. She seemed to know that Kiana had made her choice. The silence and sadness in her eyes conveyed her feelings to Kiana. She knew that Kiana would not stop. Kiana looked up. She then closed her eyes.
あなたがするべきことをするんだ。
ありがとう、委員長。
Okay. It's apparently, guys, it is a time. Okay, it's time. I'm assuming this yellow button is time. Now, it'd be extremely funny if I just didn't press it, but I won't do you guys like that. Don't worry, I won't do you guys like that. It's time, apparently. She became an arrow darting across the neon-illuminated nightscape of Arc City. Oh, Anna. This is amazing fucking animation. Oh my god. It's phenomenal. Fair enough, I guess. Hey, why can't we use that? That was cool. Time fracture?
私たちの望み通り変えてみせる。これが私の約束。
She did a goddamn Iron Man maneuver, dude. Just flew a missile into the space. Wow. Wow, what a banger. Absolute 10 out of 10. Animation for the parkour was top notch, dude. Literally, the parkour animations were top notch. Wow. Still, that was a banger. That was an absolute banger. Iron Man maneuver, except I'm curious now. I'll read this all in a second here. I'm curious now. She's kind of just become one with the Herster of the Void. She's kind of like not owning the power essentially, but like she can control it just from that. Because she's Herster of the Void, but with blue eyes, right? Not yellow, blue. So like she can control it now. She's like, you know, hip with it. That's kind of what I got. May's kind of just staring. And Rita's just smiling. It's an absolute banger. Let's just get through this though. The Serpent's dark plans shall end in one brilliant conflagration. The girl was the only one who knew the secrets, and she gave chase to the fallen star. Oh, there's more. Oh. My bad, my bad. Okay. That's one way to introduce a character. Just have her create a tree. Hey, I've got nothing against it. Listen, I've got nothing against characters creating trees. It's just whatever floats your boat, dude. Alright. She can control it thanks to Fu's training in the Oniric arc. Okay, so she can control it. She uses the Hojo while Fu keeps Siren Persona at bay, I think. The Abyss Flower can make a tree. Cecilia's move. Abyss Flower, because plot, key of creation. Kiana cannot control it yet, as it was Fu's controlling the Herster personality from resurfacing. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, that was badass. What an introduction to Durandal, though. That was a badass introduction. And then the prodigal... I can't fucking... Prodigal? The girl returns. Let's just take it down a notch. The girl returns. I'm more curious about the chapter 16 here. silence, sentience, something storm, prominent storm, eminent storm, imminent storm, imminent storm. I'm not caring about chapter 15. I'm chapter 16 team right now. But here's the thing. I've got one problem. If I click chapter 15 right now and I get greeted with a fucking upgrading character system, I will stab my... I won't do that. I won't do that, actually. I will not do anything that can get me banned. You fuckers. Actually, it looks so good. Well, it looks fine. There's no character upgrading. I'm A-okay. Hey, it's just a chapter. It's just chapters. Cool, we get Durandal. Scorching thingamajiggies, level 65 requirement. That's quite a high requirement, but whatever. Cool, okay, no upgrading characters, so you just play as characters. I'm not going to start a level, don't worry guys, I'm just taking a look. We started here. Bit of a broken down city as the chapter. We click prepare, and we're playing as Durandal. Amazing. Alright, cool. That is for Tuesday, though. I have just spent, and everyone who has been here has spent the last 4 hours of their life. Now, bear with me, guys. You've all spent the last 4 hours of your life watching me play Honkai Impact and read dialogue. Now, let's all give ourselves a round of applause. Because that's quite the achievement. Just watching a guy play a game. And it was an absolute blast. Let's collect our rewards here really quickly, just because I think I have a few more things. But yeah, let's read through some stuff that you guys are saying. And then that's pretty much going to summarize the end of the stream. But have you watched the Introduce to Honkaiverse YouTube video? I have not. How long is it? Depends on the length. I can watch it right now because I'm pretty much done with gameplay. We did a lot. We did a lot. You Introduce to Honkaiverse video. This is a video that everyone's watched. I'm assuming every Honkai guy has been like, oh, this is a good video to watch. I'll just do it. Introduce Honkai. I just spelled Honkai. Honkaiverse. Introduce Honkaiverse. Introducing the Honkaiverse. A 6-minute video. I instantly see stuff that I should have watched this a long time ago for. Alright, let us then. That is everything for Honkai gameplay for tonight, guys. Let us watch this video, and that's going to be the end. Let me get out of here. Let me just honestly, I'll probably log in and do some stuff, just like chill after this, just some of the active stuff. How do I get out of here? This one. Let us watch this video. Click that. Boom. Oh, this was back when they were Mihoyo still. Oh, this was back when they were still Mihoyo. Should have been watching before starting. It is what it is. I already did this, but when it came out, it took 4 weeks to go through because it was an event and story came in parts. Oh, well, thank God I don't have to do that. But once I get to the current stuff, we'll have to do that anyway. Whenever chapter 36 comes out, and you have to play it over the course of a year. Anyway, let's just quickly watch this video. Let's hope sound is fine. 6.5 minutes. We can do it.
Greetings, Captains. Welcome to the Honkai Operations Center. Have you wondered where the Valkyries came from? What are they fighting for? And what exactly does Honkai mean? We will be diving into the history and worldview of Honkai Impact throughout this series. Today is a basic introduction to the prequel of the entire story. Throughout history, the struggle between mankind and nature has never ceased. The Honkaiverse is based on a parallel universe that reiterates this conflict, humanity's struggle against the Honkai. But what is the Honkai? We don't know exactly where it's from, but it's a force of chaos that existed from the beginning of time. It wants to destroy human civilization, and when human technology advances, it grows stronger. Honkai have tried to destroy us through creating supernatural disasters, monsters, and plagues, and giving birth to Hershers, godlike beings who can bend physical laws. In the Honkaiverse, humanity has already established a high-tech global civilization 50,000 years ago. Modern humans refer to this civilization as the previous era. Unfortunately, those high-tech humans in the previous era lost the war and were defeated by the Honkai. The previous era was destroyed, but some humans survived to rebuild human civilization. This brings us to the current era. Of course, Honkai wants to destroy humanity, so they didn't leave us in peace, even in the current era. 2717 BC was the date of the earliest record of the Honkai beast attacks. Fortunately, gifted human warriors such as Ji Xuanyan helped us defeat these early Honkai monsters. But Ji Xuanyan disappeared into the seas after an expedition to defeat the giant Honkai beast Chiyo. To defend humanity against the Honkai, a religious organization known as the Shiksal rose after the fall of the Roman Empire. Shiksal was led by an overseer, usually a member of the Apocalypse family, who established Shiksal. It helped create the feudal order by helping various European princes gain power. They also developed crude Honkai-powered weapons and initiated the Honkai Crusades. The feudal armies of Europe fought the Honkai, defeating them in many battles and reclaiming lost lands. To increase its power, Shiksal also recruited and trained its own military. The Valkyrie Order is the most famous Shiksal fighting force, and a legendary Valkyrie is Kallen of House Kaslana. The Kaslanas are a family of knights known for their prowess in fighting the Honkai. Kallen's most powerful weapon is the Oath of Judah, an artifact from the previous era that was very effective against the Honkai. However, many things happened in the year 1470. Honkai created an infectious virus that caused the Great Plague and killed millions throughout Europe. But Shiksal did not focus on treating the plague. Instead, the leaders wanted to dominate the Eurasian continent and declared war against the Ming Empire of China. The war ended with Shiksal's defeat in 1475. To pay for the losses, Shiksal increased taxes and took money from the poor. These bad decisions only made Shiksal even less popular. When Shiksal tried to recover from its defeat, the Great Plague continued to claim lives. Otto Apocalypse, a younger son of Shiksal's ruling dynasty of House Apocalypse, managed to develop a cure in 1475. Although he was not the heir to the seat of Overseer, Otto's discovery increased his popularity. The deaths of his father and brothers allowed him to become the new Overseer. Since then, human technology continued to grow. Everyone thought Honkai was gone, but the first Honkai eruption took place in 1952 and destroyed the entirety of Berlin. The eruption gave birth to the first Herrscher, a powerful godlike being capable of bending physical laws. Shiksal, which has become a rather secretive organization by now, quickly overpowered and captured the Herrscher for research. But Shiksal scientists failed to find out anything. The first Herrscher was then transferred to a Shiksal lab in London for additional inquiry. It was there that the first Herrscher was given the name Welt by the resident scientists Einstein and Tesla. The scientists and leadership of the North American branch were already very displeased with Otto's militaristic leadership. Some even doubted Otto's willingness to eradicate the Honkai. These differences eventually led to the independence of the entire branch, which renamed themselves Anti-Entropy in 1955. Unlike Shiksal, which relied on Valkyries as its elite warriors, Anti-Entropy designed and built Honkai-powered mechs. The second Honkai eruption happened in 2000 and destroyed Siberia and the Russian Far East. It turned out that Shiksal were performing many inhumane experiments on Honkai-resistant children. One of them, Siren, awakened and acquired Herrscher powers and proceeded to take revenge against those who tested on her and her friends. Shiksal mobilized hundreds of Valkyries and depleted its entire arsenal of Honkai fission missiles to defeat this foe. Many Valkyries fell in battle, including Cecilia Shariak, reputedly the best Valkyrie of Shiksal. 14 years later, in 2014, a minor Honkai eruption, referred to as an outbreak, took place in Nagazora. The outbreak wiped out the entire city and transformed many into zombies. The cause was the partial awakening of Mei Raiden, the third Herrscher, due to an implantation of a Herrscher gem. The Nagazora outbreak was contained by Shiksal Far East Branch, led by Teresa Apocalypse. The few survivors of the event, Kiana Kaslana, Mei Raiden, and Bronya Zajcek, were then enrolled in St. Freya High School, a Valkyrie training school built by Teresa Apocalypse after the Second Honkai War. Now we can finally move on to the events in the game itself. Honkai Impact 3rd starts in the year 2016. You are the captain of the flying battleship Hyperion of Shiksal Far East Branch. You will lead Kiana Kaslana, a brash and hot-headed Valkyrie trainee, and her other friends into battle. We hope this provides a basic understanding of the important events and forces of Honkai Universe. The rest of the history will continue in future episodes, following the life of Kiana, Mei, Bronya, and other Valkyries in the Honkaiverse.
Hey, listen, this video, you guys are right. This video was 10 out of 10. Holy shit. pretty much covers everything that I kind of was curious about. You know, Honkai is just an unknown thing for the most part. Yeah, like, that's 10 out of 10. Alright, interesting. To be quite frank, I much more just appreciated the little kind of like sprites of the characters like this. I just a bit more appreciated this, to be quite frank. I like the cute Teresa. Is no one... Oh, wait, well... Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. I still don't like Otto, no matter even if he, like, solved the plague. Even if he did fix the plague up, I don't really fucking care. He's still a cunt. The loom, steamer, the train, the steel wheel, or steel mill, sorry, the machine gun, classic invention. Welt looks good, looks like a classic main character. First Hersture. Classic Siren then. To be quite frank, Otto's the problem. To be quite frank, he's the guy that's the problem. If he wasn't... I will start calling it Shixel, just for you guys. I will start calling it Shixel, you know, just so people aren't mad at me anymore. If he wasn't the lead of Shixel, surely none of this would have happened. Surely all of Honkai Impact wouldn't have happened. No? Because, like, it happened. Honkai happened because Siren. And if Siren didn't happen, Honkai Impact wouldn't have happened. And what caused Siren? Otto. Otto's the idiot. Otto's the problem. Alright. This was a good video. I'm assuming there are multiple parts, but for now, I don't want to push accidentally into the story. I think I'll watch these if I need more clarification. But I don't want to watch too many of them to push into the story. But this was a good one to understand the basis of what Honkai is, what a Hersture is, and what happened before the start of the game. After this, I probably won't watch any more of these. And have I watched the other two series of Elf Academy and Cooking with Valkyries? I watched the first episode of Cooking... Oh, sorry, I watched the first episode of the Elf Academy. I don't know if I'll watch it anymore. Maybe after I finish the game and whatnot. We actually know more about what a Honkai is than just the video by now. I'll probably 100% probably, but my knowledge right now is very limited. Very complicated, true. As someone who finished all chapter of Honkai, it probably is complicated. I think it still happened in different ways, though, most likely. Maybe. Maybe. Without Otto, the world might have been destroyed by Honkai already. Yeah, but he makes the antidote, but then you don't promote him to power. That's the answer. Without Otto, Tuna will never exist. But without Otto, Cecilia would still exist. That's my counter-argument. Yep, that's my counter-argument. Even if it doesn't actually make sense, Cecilia would still exist. Yeah. Guys, it's 10 o'clock for me, 10 p.m. I'll catch you guys all either tomorrow for Genshin Impact or on Tuesday for more story prog in Honkai. It has been an absolute blast. 4 hours of story progression in Honkai Impact is massive gains from not having it done for a whole week. Was insanely insightful. And yeah, Tuesday Honkai, tomorrow is Genshin. Be there or be square. Thank you guys for hanging out. Everyone, massive viewer counts. 17 concurrent viewers. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and watching. Stay safe, drink water, and I'll catch you guys then. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.